Okay, amended. Okay, amended. We're playing vampire. Okay, amended. We're playing vampire. They play semi-bad people that feed on people, but sometimes they make really bad decisions and kill people, which they have to take a stand and atone for. However, if you don't like anything that's going on, walk away, take a break, or do something, or skip the entire episode.
Because I couldn't care at that moment. That was my crazy time. And here we are with all the people that I now have to listen and flip over to because I couldn't hear them. Now I can hear them. Hi, everyone.
Hi, we're having technical issues with
Hello.
Mystic's microphone.
Mystic.
I'm not going to say that my microphone's a piece of
Mystic
shit.
is now a washing machine. It's not, though. I use the exact same one.
Oh, we gotta move Mystic. Oh, there
Did
we
you
are.
have
No,
it
no,
in
no,
the
no,
wrong
no.
place?
Keep going. Okay, there. Yeah, stay there. Because then you're kind of like absolutely balanced, which is fantastic.
What I'm hearing is I just need to roll my chair this way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
That's better. That is better. You are no
Unfortunately-
longer a million miles away.
Unfortunately, that is my webcam microphone. There
Your
is something wrong
might
with
be
my
busted.
Bluetooth. Yeah, there is something wrong with my snowball.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. I might be a genius.
Did it? Okay.
I figure if everyone's going in random directions, I'm going this way.
Being that we can't even see you.
Yeah, that's the point.
I am now. I very slowly lowered myself from my chair to the ground, and none of y'all
Oh,
comment.
so you pulled a nerdy. I was looking down. I'm crocheting.
I was trying to fix Derp
You need
Alert
to add a
here.
sound effect to it, though, to really sell it. Oh, sorry. Taking the elevator, guys. Oh, fuck!
Clearly, we are very serious here.
No.
Yeah.
This,
Ow. I'm
this
gonna
is
need
how you
that.
guys do it.
Oh, game over.
Hi everyone, we're trying to eventually slightly play at some point because reasons and things.
Wawa.
Yes, he wants Wawa.
No, I said
found a
I
button.
Chihuahua!
I heard a Wawa.
You know, Wawa is a great gas station. 5-7 would fill up there again.
Wouldn't know. I live in Chicago. We only have
Miss,
one in
I
Evanston,
would rather have
which is
Wawa
an
than
hour
Sheetz.
and a half away
Oh,
from me.
no.
Those are fighting words. Ugh.
Do you also agree you would rather have Wawa than Sheetz?
I don't know what the fuck Wawa is.
Like Sheetz, but better.
No.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, I mean, they both have advantages.
Perhaps the ones around you are, but the ones around
Almost
us,
dead right
Cheeks
now.
is far better.
It's a 50-50. Like, if we're being honest. Like, the Wawa... Oh, you're home early.
Hi, Liz.
Someone says,
Hello.
hi, Liz. I just pulled myself up off the floor because I'm a dumbass.
Nerdy's,
Wave back.
Sorry if you're
Nerdy's
dumb.
flailing.
She almost got to meet Michelle.
I bet my arm hurts.
So anyway, while we're waiting on Mystic to come back,
Actually, we don't need Mystic for the first part of this session, so that's
Oh, yeah,
okay.
it's all a Zed thing.
It's a actually Zed Victoria thing.
Why is it a Victoria thing? What?
So, as this session starts, we're gonna go back in back in time for a bit,
Okay.
where we remember we left Edward in his apartment, and he was about to drink
Right.
the blood of a mage. While James
Right.
has taken his trip down to Joliet, Edward
He took me home.
then
went to
James has taken a trip down to Joliet,
Okay.
Edward
Okay.
came to the house to drink the blood and make sure there wasn't any ill effects.
Okay.
I will let you two do the whole knocking
I am
and opening doors.
sitting on the couch in the living room, sending
mood
memes
music
to
for you,
people.
nerdy. In the chat.
I'll just need to see the title. I won't be able to actually watch it. You're muted, but that's okay.
That's fine. If you
Okay.
if you
yeah.
are at all familiar with the
Yeah.
musical Jekyll and Hyde, then you know
Yes.
exactly which one this is.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so
I am sending memes. I am on my phone on the couch in the living room.
Understand why memes were happening,
okay,
but yeah.
then I am coming out of the study, and Victoria, could I borrow you a moment?
Okay. Wait.
I just need you to watch me and make sure that nothing bad happens for a quick 5 minutes.
Last time someone told me that, I staked him and then he staked me.
I can promise the
deserved
second
it.
one's probably not going to happen.
Right.
Okay.
I got a gift from Morgan.
Yeah. Is this about the vial of blood that you were?
It's about the
thinking
vial of blood.
drinking? Okay.
It's rather important to me that I drink it, but I don't know what's going to happen when I drink it.
You could always pull a James and stake yourself with the pencil while you down it, like you did some stuff from the ritual that one time.
Here's the guy who's just in the nick of time.
Not
What does that make us?
really a preferred option.
Ain't we
Um,
just?
Thank you for the sub. You have to tell me your star. Sorry, I got a sub. Go ahead.
While
You're
I
fine.
would be still aware of everything going on, I don't want to be that immobilized.
Okay.
So, here's the thing. For all I know, nothing is going to happen. Or at
Okay.
least nothing particularly impressive or anything like that.
Okay.
It's blood. It's
It's
just blood.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
I think it'll be
Vampires
fine.
have been occasionally feeding off of mages for a long time. And no one's exploded yet.
Right.
But, you know, there's that pesky yet.
Right.
I don't know how well it's going to... Given that it came from one of the MIB, given that all kinds of bizarre things have been going on with my family bloodline and now my vampiric bloodline and all of the other
All
good stuff.
blending, yeah.
I don't want to take any chances.
Okay.
So,
If something bad happens, I will stake you in Cargan.
I appreciate it. That is exactly how it should go. Okay. In that case, would you mind following me up to or over to the study so that we can
Okay.
do this proper?
Okay. I follow him with a knitting needle.
Okay. All right.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Chug, 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 chug.
You're not here.
I'm there in spirit.
Here we go.
As Edward drinks the blood, it trickles down his throat and excites his senses. The blood awakens the beast within him, and it's excited for new blood. I need a willpower roll, please.
One willpower roll. That'll be fun.
It usually is with you. No.
One will wonder.
You're not wrong.
2 successes.
Fantastic. Well, while the mage blood is within you, this mage has an active spell that you've just triggered. Well done.
God, fuck.
I'm ready.
It turns.
It's not like I would have had any means of figuring it out otherwise.
I
Okay.
need a
In
wits.
game, it's a wooden knitting needle, but I can't find them right now.
I need a wits and composure check, please.
Wits and composure, you say?
I do indeed.
I gotta find composure. Oh, there's composure. I was looking down in the skills. Okay.
Yeah, you need it.
Okay, it is 3 successes.
Okay, well done.
Better, worse.
So,
We'll see.
Better. Now you're all sexy.
Wait, really? It's coming in better or no?
It is indeed coming in better.
A lot better?
yeah,
Yes.
well done. Oh, we were having problems with Mystic's mic. So the blood the blood actually tries to dominate your own blood. However, the beast is far stronger than the blood understands from the mage, and as the blood goes to your brain, you feel something unlock, some kind of a knowledge that wasn't there before. You can feel that this technomancer has passed on some of their knowledge to you through their blood. You have now just activated the path of
Jesus.
technocracy. Well done.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Do you need me to stab you? Are you good? What am I doing?
So I'm going to let you read that and then react as you see fit.
Okay.
Because you have no technology on your sheet whatsoever. How he turns on a computer, we have no idea. Magic.
You don't need that
I
just
know about
for
75
basics.
Idea, the genuses, including Idea Lucan, Idea the genus, Idea
Thank you,
Linces,
fuckface Google.
Idea
Not
Stolen,
Google,
and
Alexa.
71
Computer, shut up. Thank you.
I'm surprised she let it go on so long.
I didn't know what you was rambling about.
So, Ed, do I... You good?
Dab him for good measure.
I'm good.
That does not sound good.
Oh, better than good.
Hmm.
Okay, give me a second.
You don't sound good.
Okay. Just take some getting used to.
Are you sure you're good?
Much better.
Okay, now you sound normal. We're good.
Thank you.
That definitely sounded like almost murder spree.
That bastard. Okay.
Do you need me to pull up Lonely Island and just had sex? Are you good?
No. No.
Because that's what she
This-
sounded like.
Sorry. Just a small complication.
Small complication.
This landing is gonna get pretty interesting.
Interesting.
Oh god, oh
Apparently
god,
the
we're all
mage they
gonna
took
die?
it from didn't want to be sword. No, didn't want to be consumed in that manner. And tried to have some safeguards in place,
Right.
but they were not enough.
That's good. So good things.
Yes, good
Okay.
things. Interesting things.
Okay.
I am definitely going to need to discuss this with Morgan. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I feel much better now.
So you're
Thank you.
good. You're good.
Yes, I am good now.
You don't need the knitting needle.
Not for anything other than its intended purpose.
You both
They
get a
make
text
really
from
good
James.
steak. Oh god.
Stake him anyways.
I respond with more memes. It's just been memes. This is the time period where you've just been getting memes. All memes. Just memes. Okay, I'm gonna go back to annoying people.
Okay.
I skip out of the study with my phone. As your phone also starts to blow up because I just started a group text with memes.
Yes. While she is doing that, I need to get in touch with Morgan.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to call her, text her? How do you want to do this?
Start with a text, just a simple at your convenience. I consumed the blood. I need to talk with you about the results at your convenience.
Okay. And then you'll get a text back saying, you, pretty much is what she's asking.
Yes. Turns out the beast is stronger than their magics.
You're going to get another text going, excellent. Glad to hear. And then she'll go, what did you get, if anything?
An affinity for machines. I think. I'm not sure. Haven't tried it yet.
Okay.
Enter cat memes.
Interesting. Can you manipulate? And then a text it goes, can you manipulate them?
Unclear. Haven't tested it yet. I think this is more a base usage than a manipulation.
It's gonna be a long pause because she's trying to actually figure. When you have time, stop by.
Okay. So,
Spending all the memes.
Yes. Okay. So, just checking a thing.
All the
Now,
memes.
with this, what is the dice pool for it?
From what I'm understanding, and this is all silly, of course, because now we're talking about Path of
What's a
Technocracy.
dice pool?
I know, right?
He expects a pool, but in fact, in all actuality, he's going to get a fountain.
Well, because I want to drive over to
Self-driving car?
no, I want to drive over to Morgan's at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get to the car, I want to try to apply the thing to the path to this, or to the car.
So you know what I would think? This would be more, you get a point in technology for this, but then it would be
Right.
technology and your blood sorcery on this.
Okay.
Are we gonna have an arc where Victoria is trying to teach Ed computers?
I think he will need. I think he will need a lesson in this.
That many. So 6 successes.
So pretty much, and of course, I just closed the goddamn thing. Oh, I got it here.
How
Never
did you
mind.
do that?
I don't know. Well, I keep closing things, thinking I'm done. We're gonna move on.
So-
No, hold on.
That would be, according to this, the full range of the device's potential. So,
You went to the car to do this, correct?
yes, I'm doing it to the car.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, so pretty much you.
I got a joke for that real quick. I'm sorry, but you
At least I
paid for the whole.
think.
You paid for the whole speedometer. You're about to use the whole speedometer.
You're not wrong. You can actually see where it can be governed. You can see where you can blow through the threshold. If you wanted to overclock the I said overclock. You want to overclock? You're welcome. If you're gamers out there, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You wanted to overclock the engine so that you're running hot, but you're not running too hot to burn it.
It's
Yeah.
Gene is talking about overclocking car engines. Love help.
You know, in 4 years, cars might be more computer than machine.
The look he is
You never
giving the
know.
camera. Judy can
Kind of
see
already
it.
are.
So pretty much you actually walk
Upset
over
by
to your
this.
car and realize that, your Tesla is now pretty much something you can really
Machine born
manipulate to
true.
the point where you can just zip through traffic as quickly as you need.
Well, okay then.
Mind you, this is 2023 we're in now, so there has to be, some kind of computer upgrade to cars. I'm going with this. This is what
You're
I'm-
assuming cars don't already have computers in them.
Oh no, I
They
know
absolutely
They
do.
absolutely
Okay.
do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
No. Wait.
I'm saying they're
We
more
need to
now.
make a clarification. Is this the Tesla truck? Because if it is, we're gonna have to talk.
Oh, it's
Can we just call it the new Ford that's coming out that's actually electric?
yes.
I'm good with that one. The Tesla
Yes!
truck, on the other
Okay.
hand, looks
Okay,
weird as fuck.
but you have to remember this is 2023.
It is the
so they
Warthog.
have finally
Looks like a puma.
able
Catch a ride.
to
No, it looks like a puma. Come on,
Fucking
someone
terrible.
else, please.
You mean one of those chupa thingies?
Yes.
I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna sit here and drink now.
You lost
About
control a
some
long
other
time,
mythical
Snap
creature.
storyteller.
No, I didn't. You still bent the
Are
knee.
you proving my bullshit you just said?
Only once.
Someone else got the joke. Fuck you.
So anyhow, and we're not
I'm
trying
good.
to kill. We're not trying to kill
We're good.
Nerdy either. All right.
We're
So
good.
pretty much when you do that, you realize the potential of what you can do with that vehicle.
Yes.
I mean, not only just the basic, like any mechanic would, but you know how to splice, dice, Jimmy and Fry this thing.
He knows how to power slide.
Yes. And drifting can be a thing with you.
I could do all these. I physically know how to do them. I have no idea how to do them.
You know the potential and you have the knowledge, kind of
Yes.
like how you know how to make a
Yes,
mechanical
Space,
horse.
He knows how to use
But
his
you
tool.
can't. You don't have the actual physical there.
Yes.
Wow.
I know that this car can in fact power slide. I have
Yes.
no idea how to make it power slide.
Yet.
That
It
might
makes the
be
blue
a
sparks.
James question.
But yeah, I'm going to drive myself over to Morgan's so that we can chat.
Okay, so while James is probably doing the still Joliet thing, and
Actually,
Nerdy,
how did James get down to Joliet?
he drove.
We have a truck.
Magic.
No, remember we have a household truck
Oh yeah, the
that we
poverty
were
truck.
given.
And yeah,
Right.
No, it was like one of those fully decked.
It's a poverty truck to James. It doesn't have a gun rack in the back. It's a poverty truck.
What if it does though?
wait.
Then it is best pony.
Wait, you have to have a gun rack in the back of the truck to make it best pony?
Yes.
Why? That's ruining the view outside the back of the truck.
Why would you need a view?
Be-
In my line of work, I get shot at.
You mean your former line of work you got shot at?
Yes.
His current line of work too. We have been in a truck that's been
I've been
shot at by mages with lightning.
I've been shot at with lightning. I've been shot.
That's
by
because you had a
stake.
point. You turned around and shot at the mage first. The mage
It's
just
not about
retaliated.
who shot first. I am the Han in this situation. Okay.
Yes.
Experience has taught me.
But Guido
to be
staked your
prepared.
ass.
Okay, that was once. Now look at him. He's dead. But I still win.
James. McClung.
James isn't here right now.
No.
Please leave a message after the tone.
You're not wrong. Okay, so you go into your car and then you drive over to the chantry. While this is going on, James is in Joliet and the meme queen is memeing.
So many memes. Everyone's phone is just blowing up with memes.
So when you get to the chantry, of course, you know, the ghoul comes to meet you and greet you and takes you up to the main part where Morgan is in her study, and you're going to see some of your siblings walking out in kind of like a single filed line, but it looks like they just finished their lessons for the night.
I will let them pass and then on the door.
And you're gonna hear some rustling of paper. And not like normal paper, it sounds like heavier paper. Okay? And
Like a parchment or a vellum type of thing, or
more parchment. Yeah, absolutely.
okay.
And then you'll hear her come in.
Yeah.
And
I will make my way in.
when you walk in, you're going to see her standing at her desk. She's holding several parchments in her hand while she has a huge, gorgeously splayed book on the side of her desk, and she's flipping through, trying to, match different pages and such.
You said to come over, but when I had the chance, is now a good time?
And she'll just look at you and go, yes. How well do you feel?
I feel okay. There was... Well, Victoria said something about a murder-happy voice.
Okay.
But I feel fine now, I think. I feel normal. How's that?
She'll slowly put her papers down and then walk over to you and do a circle around you to look at you and observe.
The blood had some sort of wording on it. From
Just smirked for a moment.
its original owner, which is somewhat surprising that it would last that long.
Not really. Being I didn't pull it until, what, 2 weeks before you arrived?
Oh. Then, yes, I'm sorry, I had no idea it was that fresh.
Oh, you think I was going to give you something stale?
No, just well preserved.
Well, they were well preserved, I will say.
Fair enough.
An incessant 3.5 years of listening to them completely bitch and whine and bark was self-positioned enough.
Scared of her.
But to answer your question from this evening, from earlier. I know touching the car, I know what it is now capable of, what it is fully capable of. I just don't know how to do it. Think of something along it.
Are you saying you can work with technology now?
Yes, more have an understanding of them, not necessarily work with them yet. But definitely something that I wasn't able to do before. This is more of an innate, aha, I see, instead of I have studied the manual sort of thing.
We can use this definitely to help others. Namely, our clan. Well, do you think about it this way? If you can have this understanding of technology, and maybe if you can grow within its path, guess what we can do to those hunters?
It will make things interesting.
Interesting? I want them dead.
As do I. I am concerned about going deeper on this path. It would probably be safe, but further steps may strengthen the blood that's already within me.
True.
And then it may try to take over again.
I don't think so. I think you have far more will and strength than you actually give yourself credit for.
Well, I simply try to be cautious.
Do you need to acquire more?
More of the blood or more of the willpower? Probably both.
Well, the blood's not a problem. Do you think it was the spell that helped activate it? We can always get you some more blood. Especially that particular one. Unfortunately, I turned him. However, I do have their, they did a battle buddy system. I do have that one still in reserve.
It is... That would be a terrible idea.
What idea? And nothing is terrible unless you don't voice it.
Giving William or some of the other former members of the Technocracy a taste of their former power.
Ooh.
If...
No, actually.
If they were already part of that, then they may have an affinity for it.
But
it may also overwhelm them. I do not know.
Overwhelming is a state of mind for many. Not to mention they're mostly fledglings anyhow. So the more that we can turn around and satiate or tantalize them a little bit of what they could do, and then gently bring them over to understand how they could benefit us and benefit Kindred in general, and then maybe wipe out most of the hunters' hold within some of the city. This could actually give us so much more footway and an advantage over the Ventrue. Like to see Jackson's face on that one.
Speaking of whom, at some point, I should probably present myself. to the court.
I've heard that there is a messenger on its way to your home, so I'm assuming everyone should be at the house. What, in half an hour or so?
I don't know. But, well, if I am expected, then I should probably get going.
Best suit
I
and tie,
will-
of course, please. Presents must be
Of course.
maintained.
I will... Yes. Hey, Junie,
Yes,
as an OOC question,
of course, Ed.
is there such a thing as a... I know that there are primers for the mage spheres. Are there anything along the lines of primers for thaumaturgy?
Yes. The problem is
Okay.
that, and the long and the short, with 5th edition, because of the Chantry in Vienna completely being decimated and whatnot,
Right.
things got a little loosey-goosey. So depending on which Tremere Chantry you're in, or which Tremeres you know, they either may have it, or some people are rewriting the primers, so...
Okay. I may be stepping into that.
Let me make a note. I literally do make notes.
Mm.
Okay.
And then I will head back to the house. Because if we are expected, then I should be there.
Okay. So when you
And I
leave,
will-
you arrive at the same time James does back at the house.
Do I smell it on him?
The mage
The
blood?
blood. Yeah.
Well, he consumed it, so unless you want to go into his mouth and smell it, I'm
I'm just asking as a general question because of bloodhounds. So
yeah, no, because by the
Okay.
time you come back, he's already consumed it for an hour. So.
I would open the front
Understood.
door to see
Unless he talks and he actually goes,
unless he
"Hey,
exhales by speaking.
Haves!" And you can then smell the blood coming from his mouth, then yes.
Yeah, that's fair. I just figured I'd ask. Curiosity.
You
Okay.
come in, I'm laying upside down on the couch, and the way James absolutely hates still blowing phones up with memes.
Knock your feet off the top of the couch again. Feet on the
They're
floor.
back.
Knock them back off again. Feet on the floor.
They're back.
I will break them. Feet on the floor.
I lay sideways so that my feet are still on the couch, but not on the back of the couch.
Gonna ruin the upholstery there.
No, I'm not. That would involve wearing shoes.
Whatever. Bleh.
You have fun?
Ugh.
Did you see what I sent you? There was this cat, and it was adorable.
I hold up my phone. There's a visible crack on the screen where his nails have dug into the side. Yes, I've seen. If you could stop, that'd be great.
But what if I didn't?
Just drop the phone, and I walk upstairs.
And this is why I bought backup phones. How did your thing go, Ed?
It went well. I suggest we all get changed.
Oh, fuck. Fleetness, I'm upstairs changing.
Do you knock me over on the stairwell? Because I'm kind of loitering.
Sure.
A messenger from the prince is slated to arrive in about 10 minutes.
Ah. Yeah, that'll be fun.
I come
doubt
back
it.
out of the room in a fancy dress. Okay. Now I'm sitting crisscross applesauce on the couch.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Mr. Edward Beale, Mr. James
go open the
DiSaroso. No, you hear this through the door. You hear Mr. Edward
proceed
Beale,
upstairs.
Mr. James DiSarono, and Ms. Victoria Belladonna.
I go and I open the door.
I am now standing behind him.
Stands there in a beautiful gown, hair done up to the nines, is Annabelle, the Toreador Primogen. She
Pleasure to see you
smiles.
again, Annabelle.
She nods. She kind of goes, "May I?"
Of course.
She walks in. You can start to hear her high heels clip-clapping onto the floor. And she nods and says, "Wait." Well, of course, she waits till the door's closed.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "As herald to His Supreme Highness, the Prince, I have come to collect you for your presentation."
James is upstairs getting changed.
Okay.
It's a power job. I'm just wearing the same thing that I wore to the other events that went horribly awry.
There have been so many events.
Red bow
Do you
tie and
want-
everything else.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Told me to get guessied up.
Somebody kill me. She stands there and waits. She goes, "Time is burning. Where is he? And how quickly can he be finished?"
And back down the stairs.
Fantastic, Mr. DiSarono. Can we go?
Let's.
And she'll walk over and wait for somebody to open the door.
I will open the door.
So I say it won't be Victoria because this is her Primogen, and that's not what Toreador do.
And she'll walk down, and there is a chauffeur that opens up the door for her to go in, and there is a long stretched limo, and she goes right into it.
I follow.
I
I
also
open the-
follow.
I open the door first because I can't just phase through doors.
The chauffeur has the door open. That's typically
Oh.
how limos work.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a chauffeur.
I just
All right.
said there was a chauffeur opening up the door.
You know, just Malkavian things. I slide on him.
She smiles and she waits for you all to get in. And when the door closes, the chauffeur gets in, starts a car, and starts heading up towards the Ivory Tower, which we all know is in the Bloomingdale building. So, as she sits there and she's smiling, her legs are crossed, and she tries to get, a glass of wine and swirls it around before she takes a sip. She's like, "So, are you all excited and ready?"
Of course.
Always.
Yeah, nothing
Been
like
looking
meeting
forward to it.
nothing like meeting the boss's boss.
Very much so. Gwen has told us so much about you, Mr. DiSarono. We're excited to see what you'll do for us. Or do for the city, actually.
Yeah, anything for the Camarilla.
Of course. Naturally. And as you guys are going up Michigan Avenue, over the bridge, slowly taking a turn, and you find yourself gently in the front of the building. The car pauses for a moment and parks for a moment. Somebody comes running out of the building and goes to open the door, and she goes, "I hope you're all ready and so excited. And then she gets out of the car with the wine glass in hand, walking straight into the building.
I follow. Of course.
Last in line to the throne.
All right. I'm growing more and more uneasy with this as time goes on.
Aren't we all?
And what happens is she'll wait for you at the elevator. The elevator doors will open. She'll walk in. I'm assuming all three of you will walk in with her.
Yes.
Yep.
And she'll hit penthouse, and it's a slow ride up. She's just standing there, smiling and observing all three of you, taking sips of her wine as she does.
You'll notice Victoria isn't fidgeting. Like, trying very hard to not fidget.
James is a cold stone face, not moving. Uncharacteristically calm and collected.
I kind of am a little fidgy, so
Oh, how the roles have changed.
Don't know why.
yeah. And I'm just kind of looking around the elevator, just looking around. Okay.
You can
Yeah.
slowly feel the ascent go up, and then it stops, and the doors open. She goes, "Come, come," and she just kind of like exits as gracefully as she can. It's like when she
Sweep out of
walks,
the elevator behind her.
she's like floating on. Floating on a cloud, but you can hear the gentle clippy clops of her heels.
As we've been entering and such, have we seen others?
No, not yet.
Is it as
Okay.
lively as the Ivory Tower was 3.5 years ago?
Being that you haven't entered into the Princess Suite yet, no.
Okay.
It's just usual.
Is the base layout more or less the same, or have they made any changes, wallpapering wise, photos, art, anything of that sort?
Well, you
that's
haven't.
drastically different.
You're not in the Princess Suite yet.
No, but outside of that,
No,
in the
actually,
general areas.
The
It's
general
fairly the
areas
same?
are pretty much the same.
Okay.
You're in most of the places where most humans and vampires have to interact together, and any real quick sudden changes will have mortals
flags.
asking, going, "What's going on?" So
No,
no,
that's fair.
a lot of
just,
everything's been kind of kept the same just for aesthetic purposes.
Let me take note.
And when she gets closer to the doors open for her. And as the doors open, you're going to immediately see a completely new kind of like court area. It's not that elegant, tasteful kind of Vienna or reconstructed Vienna look. It is more now 1940, 1950s Art Deco meets, kind of like this almost atomic age kind of layout and decor. More of the big band music playing. The styles have changed now in court. Hi, welcome back to the 1940s and 50s dress.
Oh God.
It's
I fucked
just
up.
a lot of. Now, mind you,
I broke my chat client.
that's good, fantastic.
It's okay. I'm watching things.
So,
Oh God, it's still going.
no, they're actually moving in time now, Space. Not backwards. So you're going from a neoclassic Vienna look. So for those in chat, so like the 17 and 1800s, you are now moved into at least last century. So we made a jump in time a little.
Let's this again.
small one.
Okay.
But there's some people you still recognize and remember that are in here, and the guys are more in suit attire. Some of them are in, the zoot suits. Some of them are in gangster looks.
Any bow ties?
Yes, there are some bow ties.
I did good.
Okay, I posted a picture of the dress that Victoria is wearing.
And ladies are either in gowns or they're, like 40s and 50s evening attire. Some of them are in the. Actually, it's not a bad dress.
It's not bad.
It's
No, it was the link I was trying to post before. Ended up being the Google Images, super long link. So it was just spamming my username up my chat client. I was like,
this is good.
I fixed it.
Sorry. So as you guys are walking in, you're going to see all of these people, and of course Annabelle is just floating her way to what you guys remember was the chamber room for the court.
Tasteful grins and slight, masculine nods to people that I recognize as we walk through.
There's going to be
Small
some that are
smiles.
shocked that you guys are back. Some people hadn't heard.
Oh,
The cat came back the very next day. Oh, the cat came back. He thought he was a goner.
are you actually singing that?
It's James.
I'm mumbling it to myself. I'm humming it and mumbling it to myself.
So
Just couldn't stay
If
away.
Victoria would hear that, she would like
Away.
link arms and like subtly, lightly elbow inside.
Hmm.
Calm down.
Oh, I am calm.
Okay.
So as you guys make your way in, Annabelle goes to the door, and the door opens for her. And there, instead of that nice long kind of like table, you actually walk into something that's more of a relaxed throne room. The throne or the seat that you see a tall, muscular African American gentleman sitting in is more of kind of like one of those Hollywood reproductions of a throne, but it has more leather on it, and it's more tailored down to more of a business style. So it's business meets slightly neo-Gothic. There are rows and pews for people to observe court. There is on the side where it looks like there's like a scribe station where somebody's writing down things. And then there's rows of seats just a couple feet down below where that main throne is. And that's where you would think the Primogen and the council and everyone else sits.
When we get in the room, I'll do a half bow as we enter.
I do not.
And nor do
just
I.
Look around and
Aiden.
I look for more familiar faces.
There are some. You can see the. You remember the Scourge, the Lasombra?
Yeah.
She's there.
Very curt nod in her general direction.
You see. You see Sun. Sun is there. Your Primogen.
I don't laugh in character.
I would hope not. And
Sly wink his direction.
he'll give you a curt nod.
I will make my way over to. Presumably, they have blood available for folks, as this is a party of some sort.
Oh yeah, there are waiters with with champagne flutes full of it. Yes.
Definitely going to grab one.
Okay. While you're doing that, Annabelle goes, "Oh, yes, Kitty, I know, right? This is a big thing." And Annabelle will go over to the prince. She'll give a curtsy, and then she'll say in a loud voice, your 3 names, and she'll announce you not only per who you are, but clan. So, of course, the first one is Victoria, the second will be then Edward, and the third will be James.
I see how it is. I make a note.
Are there other Tremere here that I'd see recognize?
You would see your older sister.
Okay.
And you'll see a couple others that are around her that you would assume to be Tremere.
Okay. After I get something to drink, I will make my way over to her and evening, sister. If you have time in the coming week, I would. There are some things that I would like to discuss with you.
She nods and goes, Are you okay? You don't seem well. Are you nervous?
Less that. I think something's just. I think I ate someone that's not agreeing with me at the moment.
Oh, I hate when that happens. All right, you know what? Quickly, I know he's going to want to talk to you. You have a lot of power within his domain. You might want to do your introduction, and we'll talk later.
Yes, that within the upcoming week.
How about within the upcoming couple hours if you don't start to flail?
Probably good.
Uh-huh.
While Ed is doing that, I will have walked up to the throne, like as close as social construct gets, and I would bow.
And of course, he's got. I apologize. I am a woman, and I cannot get into that wonderful bass tone that is needed for this. So I apologize, everyone.
How you doing?
You're not wrong.
Nope out of that right fucking now.
So he'll smile. Yes, Cat, I am. Shockingly enough, I have
I
boobs
love
and a
you, Space.
vagina.
Dude looks like a lady.
So now he's dressed in an impeccable suit, and he watches you guys. Think of kind of like Michael. Oh God, Michael. Something.
Myers?
No.
Jordan.
The guy who played Kingpin in
May he rest in
Elektra.
peace.
Yes. The African American
Yeah,
gentleman.
hungry
Michael Clark Douglas. Or Michael
Yep,
Clark
may he
Doug-
rest
yeah,
in peace.
Yes.
Died in
Okay.
2003, we know.
So he just smiles and looks at you guys and goes, well, it's about time you came here. I'm so happy to meet you.
Salutations.
And so he'll get
It's an
up
honor.
and walk over and offer his hand to Victoria first. I heard so much. I have a question. You still willing to help my Herald out for the book and everything?
Of course.
Fantastic. Great to hear that. And then he's going to turn around right to Ed and offer his hand. But it's not just a handshake. It's that kind of deep bro handshake. That's kind of he's bringing him in.
He's bringing in the hood. Welcome to the dark side.
Enjoy that one.
Oh, do I recognize it?
Maybe.
Is there any gang affiliations that I recognize that handshake from?
I would need let's plus awareness roll from you, sir.
Is that
I
to
will give
assume
it to
that
you.
him offering his hand was just like normal handshake?
Victoria got the normal handshake. He's trying
Okay.
to go in deep with Mr. Beale over here.
Okay.
I will largely get pulled into that. I was expecting just a regular handshake, and so when he does more with that, then I will and try to copy as best I can. But
Of course.
Try not to giggle.
Do I recognize it, Miss Madam Storyteller?
Hold on. So he's gonna bring you in. He's gonna give you that big old power handshake. pat you on your shoulder, go, it's about time I met you, Mr. Beale. I'm sorry we didn't get to know each other while I was senatorial. I was doing a lot of work. But I'd like to talk to you about your district, and I hear that you're going up for re-election.
I am. Yes, it's going quite well.
Really? How much you willing to either, help me out with a couple of things to, better work out the Camarilla in this city?
I'm always working to better all of the denizens of Chicago.
Let it go.
Uh-huh.
Calculated.
Yeah.
But he's bad at math.
No, I'm just bad at math when I'm not getting paid for it. Accountant. He goes, great, that's awesome to hear. I have some ventures and a couple I have a couple of ventures that are needing some help done in your district, especially with some business licensing. Could you think you could help us out?
Very, very possible. I'll need to take a look at. Forgive me. I'll need to take a look at the. Need to take a look at the proposals and see what can be done with that. Of course, there's always some massaging that can be done as to exactly what the businesses are going to be, make them a bit more palatable to the human residents. But
He nods and goes, of course. I have a couple of meetings that are coming on this week. I'd like you to sit on them because I really want your opinion on what we would really do to beef up the 3rd district and maybe, cut a little slack for a couple of people, if you know what I mean.
This is very different from the old ivory tower.
Welcome to the hood, stupid.
I will make myself as available as I can. Recognize, of course, that I have my re-election campaign and the duties of my own ward. But
About that, how is your war chest?
Oh, I will have to look at those numbers. I'm not quite sure what they are off the top of my head.
Can you forgive me that I might have done that for you already?
In character.
Elbow inside.
Fair enough, and that is greatly appreciated.
So he'll turn to one of his associates, and he'll kind of like do the motion of coming here, and a guy who looks like his mid-50s, the round speckled glasses, completely kindred, will walk over and smile. He'll offer his hand. Now he's about 50-year-old, 55-year-old, total white dude.
Fedora.
No fedora, but you could see where he has worn the hat. It's off of his head right now.
In stripes.
Yeah. And he offers his hand, but he's more of like that accounting business gentleman that you would know. And he offers his hand to Edward, and he'll like, hi, how are you doing, sir? I have to actually grab the thing to remember his name. Alan Sovin. I'm the senator. From the Camarilla and from Clan Ventro. And he actually hands you a check, and he go, this is not only our contribution, but we want to make sure that we can have a solid relationship with you.
Your contribution is greatly appreciated, and I'm sure that we will work to find a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, of course. And if you need anything, we already have a campaign central for you. I believe your associate, Ms. Karen, has been greatly helpful in trying to keep things going.
Did we ever give her a last name?
Yeah,
Yes.
Wellington.
Thought it was Karen. Where's your manager?
That's what I thought.
Not wrong.
Y'all okay there? It was just a joke. I mean, it was a ha-ha funny, but you shouldn't be dying.
No, they're already dead.
Apparently, we're just killing everyone.
Murder?
Murder.
Nothing. This isn't vampire without a good murder.
Look, I already killed the storyteller today. It's fine.
So passes storyteller, daughter of storyteller, Thane of Gondor.
This is Storyteller Jr. avenging the death of the storyteller.
So they give you the check, and you can see that it's a legit check.
Honestly, I'm not even going to look at the amount. I'm just going to slip it into my front
Tasteful.
pocket.
Well done. Indeed.
It was
Yeah.
a blank check.
This is the one.
Hmm?
Stops time.
Nothing.
Freeze ray. Tell your friends.
My girlfriend used to be a hoe,
You've
but
written
she
that's
got
awful
fat. Now
and
she's
amazing.
a shovel.
Oh my god. So Alan will step back, of course, and like, brother, anything you need, you let me know. We'll do what we can for you.
I greatly appreciate it. As I said, I am, of course, at your disposal. I have been out of the public eye for a little bit, but am looking forward to getting back into the swing of things.
No worries. By the way, we might be actually hosting a party in the middle of next week. Do you think you'll be able to join us so we can actually show
This
you
is the
about?
one. Stops time. Freeze ray.
I
Tell your
don't
friends.
see why not.
Great.
Baby Parabola's drink. Quadratic formula.
Oh, Trin.
Yeah.
I'm still standing there, just like hands in front of me, clasped, just waiting.
And he goes, "Oh, forgive me, Mr. DiSerono. How are you doing?" And mind you, he doesn't offer his hand to you just yet. He's kind of like,
Calculating. I get it. It's another night in paradise. Thanks for having us.
absolutely. And he'll actually touch you, but he'll touch
This is the one.
your shoulder,
Stops time.
where he
Freeze
makes
ray.
sure that he
Tell your
doesn't
friends.
like get skin to
The
skin
most
contact.
attractive thing
Yeah.
about your mom
I take note of
is
this and
her
I say,
gravitational
don't
pull.
worry. I only look where I need to.
Yeah, your eyes precede you quite a bit, sir. Forgive me for being slightly cautious.
It's not a problem.
Fantastic. And I'm hoping that you're still continuing your work with our beloved sheriff.
Yep, always.
Excellent. By the way, you're going to have to meet one of my shall we say, associates. And I believe she's, let's see, and he'll actually pull out a little flip card for a moment. Right, we just turned around and offered her the position. She's from your clan, Alexia Santos.
For player knowledge and character knowledge, what do I know of that name?
You don't yet. Alexia Santos you haven't met, and she is of your clan.
That's fair.
And she's kind of my, they have that crude word of hound. But yeah. But I'm sure you two will get along quite well. The whole connection between you guys and your clan seems to work out quite well. So, and anything you need. I heard that your sire has a business in our
Freeze ray.
in our Ferris
Tell your
area.
friends.
Do
Yep,
you know what the
upstanding
people
business.
who cracked the Liberty Bell deserve?
The question is
A
to say,
Nobel
can we
Peace Prize.
ask for a little help when we kind of need to run things hot?
Within the confines of the
Oh,
law. apparently.
completely legal, of course. But when things get a little touch and go, we need a little firepower.
As long as it's not against my people and it's not traced back to my people, I have no qualms.
Nope, no traceability whatsoever. We need kind of like sometimes a little storage area. And what better place to store things within a gun shop, which would be completely logical, right?
within the confines of the law, obviously.
Absolutely. I mean, I would not want anything like what happened about 3.5 years ago when you guys decided to poof. That whole play down.
That was a shit show.
Yeah. We had to clean it up after that shit show. They weren't exactly happy when we showed up.
Unfortunately, everyone forgot, right?
Everyone forgot they needed to forget. However, we've had some great and incredible minds. You might want to meet them. They're the twins. I'll introduce it to you later. They're Bruja. But we're working on some spectacular new weaponry that might help us against some of our enemies. Not kindred, but we're talking about those that would want to do harm to us that kind of are furry or like to, I don't know, sling spells at us, if you know my meaning.
Oh, I am looking to get even with one of those factions, so.
That's excellent to hear. So can we actually, would you like to help and test some of that?
As long as there's not other projects that the sheriff requires of me for the sake of the Camarilla, I could take a look. But I do have a question, and I actually offer my hand. There's got to be a certain level of trust.
Of course, and he will then shake your hand.
And I will not use premonition.
Oh, thank God.
It's a stern shake.
Oh, he will meet you with not just like a firm handshake. He will put his hand around the other part of your hand to continue with the shake. Of course. You've got that trust. As long as we...
Totally looking for that telltale eye glaze over.
There is no eye glaze over this time.
And he'll go, of course. I'm assuming it's all for the good of the Camarilla, and we'll all work together to make sure that we are all safe within this city.
Always for the Camarilla.
Of course.
Now, I will ask, if you have time, I'd love to meet with you in private sometime and discuss the future security of this building. I noticed some improvements that haven't changed from the old days.
Sure, I would actually point you also to Gwen, because within the 3.5 years you've been gone, upgrades have been made to the point where we have learned how to camouflage it. So that hunters, which had been prevalent, don't see what we see, and we're able to act quicker and with more efficiency now.
Did not notice those. That's interesting.
He'll wink at you. Of course. If you don't know where they're there, you really can't suspect it. You
Snake
walk
would've
right
bit you.
by it. Yep. We want to make sure that we're all protected here. Not only are we protected within this building, but certain places, of course, are Elysium. And all the...
Don't want the events of the past to repeat.
All the prevalent nightclubs. And then he turns to Mr. Beale and goes, we'll have to bring you up to speed on some security that we put up in your ward too, so that you know and understand what we've done, just to make sure that all of us are safe, so that the history doesn't repeat themselves. Because, and he'll turn back over to DeSerrano for a quick moment and say, there's a couple of people I'm sure you still are wanting to hunt down, if you know what I mean.
The list is short.
Oh, I believe it was 3 exact vampires. After something exploded and you couldn't catch them.
There was 2 to my knowledge, unless you know more than me.
I might
Care
know
to
more.
share?
I might know more than you.
I imagine Gwen would be able to get us up to speed. Your time is important, is it not?
It is, as always. However, I have to take a moment to welcome the heroes of a time gone by back into the city. Make sure that you guys know that you're welcome. And of course, I know that you all know the traditions, so that bears no repeating. And you understand the new feeding grounds and everything like that. By the way, I've been requested by a couple of people to test your knowledge to make sure that you guys remember everything. But not only that, but to make sure that you can help the next generation of kindred.
To test our I'm afraid I don't understand. Test our knowledge?
Well, you're stuck in a time bubble,
Speaking
and
of
that
Fight Club.
could possibly, have done something to you. I don't know. I don't know that magical stuff. I would see your sire about that one as he looks to Ed. However, we have a 2-year-old Ventrue that needs to learn unique ways of becoming or being a kindred. And since you three seem to have perfected that, I think it would be best if they learned how to, learn from you.
Unique would be the proper word for what we have done, I believe.
That's astute.
It still always amazes me that we're held up to as examples to those who are objectively older than we as vampires.
That's a test. Always is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. However, it's also because we've been told also that you might be able to get your freedom from your sires and be the kindred that you are without having any strings attached. And this is kind of a rather large test.
Huh.
Interesting.
Mind you, this won't be overnight. They will be staying with you.
Not.
They will be moving in with you and staying with you for quite some time.
Bangy grin at this point. I don't know about y'all, but I'm in.
I mean, if you're in, I guess that means that I'm in as well. Being in the same house and all.
Should prove interesting.
Kevin nods and he goes, well, with that being all agreed upon, fantastic. Her name's Eva. And she is starting one of those businesses I'd like to talk to you about to make sure she's got, good grounding. She's an excellent businesswoman. Has a knack for it. Not to mention she has a very powerful patron.
Anybody we would know?
If you don't know who Fiorenza is, you are seriously lacking in the know.
Very powerful
And
patron.
fangs pop back up. Oh.
Very powerful patron.
Huh.
So I'm sure
Should definitely be interesting.
it will be not only a task worthy of you three, but something that can impress upon maybe future Ventrue and the future of the rest of Camarilla, knowing that somebody with your wisdom and guidance will be guiding somebody that is impressionable. But mind you, this is also to maybe possibly smooth over some things between, and he'll look to Edward and go, between the Tremere and the Ventrue, because I think there might be a little bit of blood still, but
There is always a certain amount of rivalry between our clans.
I think this might be an olive branch to smooth things over and to show that we can work together.
Worst case, midnight snack.
I would not
No.
recommend.
Wow. Let's not.
Very Malkavian. Very
Let's
Malkavian.
not. Like, actually not.
Oh,
Kevin's not faced by this
It was a
because
joke.
he's used to this. And he'll
Right,
just
but
go.
Victoria actually said that.
Right.
It's not.
And Kevin will just kind of pat James on the shoulder, be like, "Man, you're totally on brand for you, man. Well done." But I wouldn't recommend eating her. She's
indigestion. Probably a bad time.
Don't need her coming after us because
She's well
It's
good with
fine.
her stilettos.
But I think
It was a joke.
being followed.
Obviously, if I was going to eat somebody, I wouldn't say anything about it.
Wise man.
Sure.
No, he glowed over it afterwards as the blood infects him.
Well, you never know what's going to happen. Well, most people don't know what's going to happen.
I don't even think you know what's gonna happen.
I make it up as I go along, and then somehow it works out.
We've seen that happen a lot with you, Mr. DiSerono. So, I've got you still as a deputy. Yes.
Strong yes.
Awesome. And then we can work on a negotiation fee about storing some things and maybe some testing for, you know.
There'll be a quid pro quo.
Absolutely. Yeah. We are willing to pay for our storage fees. I can understand
this. As long as it's to advance the Camarilla, I have no qualms.
Actually, can I offer maybe a little bit of a thing of maybe helping us with some research and development?
If it's in my skill set, I could take a look.
A former cop detective? I think it's within your skill set. It's like down your alley, around the bend, and you would call it home.
I glance around right now just to take a quick measure of others in the room. How closely is everyone else listening to us?
They're going to be listening so fucking close.
Oh, I know, but they're going to make it not look obvious.
You've got Sun over in one of those corners, and he's got a couple of Melky around that you can remember from your meeting with him. You could see Edward's sister with a couple of Tremere around her.
Gotcha.
The roses are all over the place.
They're on the walls, the ceilings. They're hanging from the rafters.
Pretty much.
They're just partying it up.
Yeah, and then you see the Ventrue are kind of like all almost ears. Though the Nos are not represented at the moment.
I take a note of this.
I pop sense the unseen.
There's a couple of there's also a couple of gangrel that you would see. You pop sense the unseen. Okay.
I pop sense the unseen.
There's
still no Nos.
There's no Nos in this room.
Is there anyone I recognize from my stuff?
Bitch.
You might see one or two roses and maybe one Ventrue from your Stitch and Bitch.
Okay. Well, then I know that what happened here is absolutely going to spread.
At which point, I'm going to reply back. Given all the ears in the room, anything that we should discuss about that behind closed doors? I'm sure you can appreciate the security.
Oh, yeah. I just want to get your verbal okay, so we can kind of like have that understanding before I go forward.
We can definitely have a talk.
All right, I'm open to that.
As long as it's for the betterment of the Camarilla.
No other place I'd rather better. Plus, there's a couple of things I'd like to know about Joliet so we can keep some of our borders firmly secure from down there.
From threats internal and external.
More external than internal at the moment.
Yeah, don't want those thorns getting you.
Not the thorns, but, I can only handle so many Shemensink creeping into my area, and then God forbid they bring somebody else in. But I will mind you, we started letting the ministry kind of slowly take a little bit of the south side, just to get them to understand we're friends, but we'd like them to come in and join us.
Huh.
You good?
Just lost my mind. What were we just talking about?
Come on, Mr. DiSerono. A lot of people have heard. You got a quick wit. Smart mind. Can't fool me on this.
Memory issues. He actually has them.
Memory issues can be worked on.
Yeah, work in progress.
He's getting better. But they're still there.
Side effects of that 3.5-year jump.
Side effects of the elevator.
We're talking about how we returned. What's your story?
My story? Oh, I don't want to bore you with that. I'll tell you, you know what? When we have that meeting, I'll give you a little bit of side note on that. Yeah. But I'm sure you guys got some more stuff to do tonight, or would you like to hang out here?
I'll float around. See some familiar faces.
Okay.
If that pleases the prince.
As long as it's all good for the Camarilla and everything's being maintained, I got no slight.
Much appreciated. Offer my hand again.
He'll take it, and he'll shake, of course.
Just a firm shake, but this time I'm gonna follow up with the syndicate handshake that he was given Ed earlier.
Oh shit! He'll shake
He'll
it
keep
back.
up.
Yeah, he'll keep right up with that.
We have an accord, and I back up at the end of the shake.
Oh, he'll do the whole thing, and he'll then do the whole thing on the
bump at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not it. The shoulder bump.
Yeah. Bump at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Respect.
You did. That was not in character. Just of course you did.
Yeah. And then he'll walk back over to Victoria and offer his hand again. You'll be working with Annabelle.
Mm-hmm.
She's right now acting Harold.
Yep.
So when you two start
My
get going,
understanding until my sire comes back.
yeah. And then I heard you got a good stitching bitch going on.
Oh, of course.
I
maintained it very well while I was incapacitated.
So I heard, but I really don't know much about it. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me about it? What do you do?
We go and we meet up and complain about just kindred things while we crochet.
So you
and knit.
Sit there and crochet and knit. You don't like train people or stuff?
There is training of a sort. Of course, we're always sharing the art. Crocheting, knitting. I'm sure Clara has a class on knob binding at this point. Weaving, spinning yarn. It's very fiber related.
Yeah, I really don't know much about it. I heard that you've got quite a following to the point where people are...
I don't know how that happened, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Understandable.
Well, sometimes greatness is thrust upon you, sometimes it's thrust into you.
Kevin just
Right,
kind
that's
of
not how that
pauses
goes.
him and just looks over at Jim's like, yeah, okay, that's not
not
exactly
how that saying goes.
No,
Huh.
wasn't going there.
That's saying.
Trying to talk to the lady here and have a polite conversation.
I am
But that's
used
not
to
how
this.
that goes.
Let's not
No,
go
I'm used
dirty
to
on
this.
that.
No,
Huh.
it's not what he meant. I know it's not what he meant.
So what did you tell me about it? What do y'all do? Because that is technically an Elysium now, so...
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that happened either. I'm not complaining about that. Trust me. There may be some gossiping that happens and some passing of information, of course, as you do when a group of kindred collects.
Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, if any kind of knowledge that might hinder the Camarilla or hinder us as kindred, could that be passed on and shared? I mean, far be it from me to gossip with ladies about things I have no knowledge of, but there might be some things
Let's
that...
just say that thing that happened at this community pool, that may have been how information was getting passed to the Camarilla about it.
Which community pool?
The one that the mages and hunters were in. That
Oh, that...
that information may have been gotten back to us by my group.
So, pretty much spying. In a way.
No, I would never call it spying. But I did. The big smile.
Got you. Between lines. Understood.
Of course.
And do you think I can maybe appoint a couple of people to help make sure things are cool? And I'm not talking like...
I would have to vet them.
Of course!
It's kind of a... It may have... grown in size, but it's a very close knit group.
Of course, I would not.
And as and I'm sure you're aware, it's not just Camarilla. We do have some Anarchs that come.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking, as long as there's no Sabat,
No Sabat, no.
and as long as the Anarchs turn around and are good with tradition, then I'm fine. But, you know, some eyes and ears wouldn't be amiss getting things back to me.
I promise you already have eyes and ears in the group.
Excellent. All right. When do you guys normally meet?
Pretty much every day of the week. There's something going on most days.
That's a lot of meetings. It's more
There's
than
a
the
lot of
meetings I
meetings.
have.
There's a lot of meetings.
All right. Do you mind if I sit on one this week?
Of course. We'll get you in a good crochet class, a good beginner's crochet class.
I'm good with. I'd rather
Well,
watch.
That's what the meetings are. Is it's learning how to do the things because of how information is passed is involved with that.
Oh. All right. My mama taught me a little bit about a thing. How about if I have only a few of your top people that can keep a little hush hush of things, if you know what I mean?
We can work with that.
Deal. All right, well, I'm not going to delay you without mingling and such, so you guys are welcome in the city. Let me know if you guys need help. I will definitely be calling you guys for some help. And let's make this good.
Of course. It was a pleasure meeting you.
It is good to be back. And it's good to be
Very good
welcomed
to be
back.
Yes.
Good to be home.
Of course. Home sweet home. And with that, he'll back up. And then one of his senator will be coming over him to pull him away to take him to another meeting.
Yep. Are any of the high-ranking members of Stitch and Bitch here? Like any of the mods?
No.
Okay. How many of the old harpies are still harpies?
None.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty much all of the old guard.
Great. Wonderful.
Because being that the other harpies were your sires and they're not here yet.
Well, they'll be happy to know that we're not dead.
No, there were other harpies that were all roses.
Right.
There was like
The garden got
5 other.
ruined. When
Okay.
Annabelle became Primogen.
Then I would go find Annabelle and ask if she can introduce me to some of the harpies.
Okay.
Balls of Steel, the first person I approach is going to be our best friend, Lysandra.
Oh, great. Edward?
So, there's something wrong going on here.
Yep.
No, more than you realize.
It's turning into a human.
And
Really? What?
He doesn't know how to deal with his feelings.
I need to go chat with Lee.
Okay. So
I would be keeping an eye on those two while I'm talking to people.
So Annabelle's going to take you, Victoria, wrap her arm around you, and then she's going to start introducing you to all the harpies, which is a mixture of two Ventru, 2 Roses, and I think 2 Malky.
Really?
Mount represent.
Huh.
While that's going on, you're gonna wait for Katrina, and Katrina's gonna wait and smile and wait for you to come to her, and she'll of course greet you and start to talk to you about how things are going and how you are.
And I'm going to focus on how she's been treated in our absence.
Oh, she'll say very well because Kevin Jackson was the one who was actually wanting to bring the La Sombra into Chicago and into the Camarilla, and she'll go on to explain that, you know, since the former Primogen is dead, she has gotten a little bit more recognition and a little bit more recognition, a little bit more honor put on her. But while you are talking to her, you are going to see Sun, your Primogen, looking at you with great disdain and distrust now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
You can see his hatred.
I'm going to make note of this because I'm looking around, making note of people's reactions.
He's just like glaring at you for a bit. Of course, he's smiling and being polite, but you notice that he's watching you like a fucking hawk right now.
Oh yeah, and you know, I'll say, you know, yeah, it'd be great to work with you again, in, you know, my position as a deputy. And is there anybody I should keep an eye out for? And you know, kind of slow play it like I'm completely stupid.
She'll just put her finger onto her thigh slowly and write the word Sun.
Yeah, it's good that we can trust everyone in this room. That's a relief. And, you know, I lay it on extra thick because I know he's listening to every fucking word.
Oh, absolutely. While you're doing that, Lee's watching Edward. And she's grabbing another glass.
Edward.
Poor word.
She's grabbing another Edward. No.
Double the Ed for half the fun.
Make 2 Edwards instead of 1.
Giggity.
Woo! Okay.
Okay. So, sister, how have you been? It's been a long time.
It has. I'm okay. How are you? You look like you swallowed a human wrong.
This one's a bit livelier than I was anticipating. I'm doing much better now.
Good. What have you... She kind of looks around. Have you learned anything?
Yes. And when I find the time, I will write about the experience. But for now, for at least for the time being, there are other things that require my attention.
She gives him a glass. She gives him another glass. You might want to have a little bit more. You look a little pigged.
The first thing, at some point, we need to discuss securing my new apartment. It is quite a good one, but given the events, just prior to my departure, a standard deadbolt is not exactly going to do it.
She nods and says, "No problem. I'll be over there to make sure I can set up wards. It's not a big deal."
Good. There are a few specifications that we'll deal with at that time.
Okay.
Prying ears and all.
Oh, naturally.
I will have texted James. 5 minutes we roll out ?
But
fly back.
In the meantime,
having a wonderful time. No thanks.
What's your take on all? I must admit, I do miss the old.
I know. It was so much more structured and easier to handle because, well, for House and Clan.
Not that too. Not. I'm more meaning just the decor. I mean, this is fine. It's just a bit much.
I know. He's been wanting to add, and she looks around just, ugh. He's been wanting to change this for some time, and it was only the last council meeting that they allowed him to take all of her things out and make it his own.
Which makes sense.
Ugh, but really? I mean, some of the pictures are just so...
He is the prince. I'm surprised that it took that long.
Well, again, there was a huge investigation, and on top of that, people had to make sure that she hadn't warded all of her things.
That's a fair point.
The first school that tried to take her books or do anything in her library got liquidated. I mean, completely touched it and they had to use several mops to get it up.
Had to get it out of the stains.
It sounds...
They actually...
Not to be crass, but it sounds like it would actually have been rather interesting to see.
Oh, it was highly entertaining. They realized it went through like 4 or 5 ghouls before they realized how much wards that she had around things.
What a pity. So much lost.
Yet gained, because the only ones that could undo the wards got to have some of the bounty.
You sneaky bitch.
Me? Why do go on?
Anyway.
I was taught by the best. I do have a couple for you if you want. I am far above not trying to share with my younger sibling.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
And again, anything that I am able to write down, I will certainly pass along.
Oh, fantastic. Though I did want to see if you could help me with a couple of stores I'd like to do in Chinatown.
Always.
Fantastic.
Happy to help.
Do me a fave. Just a little one. Don't tell Morgan. She gets a little antsy about certain things when I'm trying to do something. I promise it will be all illegal. It will be all legal and all illegal.
It will be all illegal. I love it.
Because that's what we do. I promise it's gonna be all legal and it won't breach anything.
No. I'm sure it will be fine. Besides, Morgan doesn't need to or get to know everything.
Exactly.
Vic, after she finishes meeting all of the new harpies, will kind of walk up to Edward and Lee. James says he's going to hang out a little longer, but I'm about ready to head back.
Fair enough. I think I have chatted with all the folks that I need to chat with today. Besides, there are some other things that you and I should probably discuss.
Okay.
Lee, it's been wonderful to see you. At your convenience, when you were able to make it over for some shop talk.
Well, I have Monday night available.
As far as I'm aware, I'm clear for that. Let's make it happen.
Fantastic. Well, then Monday night it is, Victoria. As always, a pleasure.
Pleasure.
Do let me know if you need any. From what I heard, you do that. Help me out, Ed.
Which thing?
She does many things.
I know
most of them with knitting needles.
Yes,
I've
the
noticed.
fiber
things with knitting needles.
Right, the fiber. I was looking to try and learn how to imbue certain things on fiber. Do you happen to have a couple of pieces of yarn that maybe you could?
I can
give
easily
up?
get you some.
Great. And then if they all goes well, I will tell you exactly what I did with the yarn, and if you'd like to use it, you can.
Okay, I'll make sure that Ed has it for you guys' Monday night meeting.
Perfect. Oh, that's fantastic of you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Anytime I can help you with anything, do let me know.
Mm-hmm. Ready, Ed?
Yes. Let's let's be about.
I believe we need to call an Uber since we got limoed here. And I start pulling out my phone to pull up the Uber app.
It's been a good night.
If you're really hungry, you could always get, eat the driver, then it'd be Uber Eats. Just wait until that was up to your mouth, Junie. Thank you.
So bad.
But it was so tasty.
No.
That was good.
Glad somebody appreciates it.
So bad.
So
Okay, yeah.
we will break off from you two. So while you guys call the Uber, what are you saying
Like
else to
4 minutes or something because we're in downtown.
Right. So what else are you gonna say to Katrina?
Oh, I'm mostly just catch up, see what I've missed in these years. Ask about any important history of note. See how her remaining kin have integrated, or if any have integrated back into the Camarilla.
Oh well, she'll
Kind
tell
of bark up that tree.
She'll tell you that her brothers decided that they were gonna go and try a couple of cities to see where they could land. So she's right now the only Lasombra. She will explain that Sun had turned around and tried to pull a lot of the Melkis back, and that trying to endanger her validity and how well she was blending into the city because of his jealousy of her.
Now, that doesn't sound very Malkavian. And I say that slightly with a venom in my voice.
She'll smile and say, "Oh, that's normal from Attribute, a Malkavian. Even though he was never Sabat, I'm used to this at times. Unfortunately, I thought it would be different from Camarilla, or Camarilla."
Well, fortunately, you have friends here, so.
Of course I have friends. That is the only reason why I stayed, to be honest, because I'd rather see all of you succeed with my help instead of others that wish my demise.
Okay. Gotta stand with you on that. Anybody that works against me is more or less my enemy.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my...
Bestie.
Naturally. Though, I do ask that the next time you want to go around and become a Malkavian warrior, that you insist that I come with, so we can travel a little easier.
I don't imagine that will be in my immediate future.
I'm not saying immediate. I'm asking for general. Because I know how you like to turn around and, shall we say, pop around and poof around in places that you normally don't go.
Anything for the Camarilla. But I respect, yes, I will do right by you. Offer my hand, you have my word.
Mm-hmm. I mean, mind you, she's wearing a long sleeve that goes into a lace kind of like fingerless glove. So she gives you that shake.
Yeah. I don't foresee any impulsive actions in the near future.
That's your middle name. What are you talking about? You don't see.
She gets you.
Does she though?
Yes.
She's not laying down what I'm putting.
Baloney?
No. She doesn't see what I'm putting down. This is terrifying.
Debatable.
She's supposed to be the smart one.
She probably does see it.
Yeah, probably playing it way too well because James doesn't believe it.
She just smiles and looks at you, and when she breaks from your handshake, she just goes.
Yeah, I completely agree. I put my hand up to my nose and briefly cover my eyes like this, open. and then on the side of my face that's facing away from sun, I move my fingers really fast, and then I just slip and trip them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's me trying to run fast, but poof!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I just bring my hand down. And that was great catching up with you. There are a few other old friends I'd like to catch up with, but I imagine I'll be seeing you more again in the future.
Anytime you see the shadow, you never know. It could be me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Of course. I'm so glad you remember.
I can't forget.
Well, once in the abyss, always in the abyss.
Yeah, the abyss looks back into you.
But it always smiles back. And she'll give you
Only for me.
She'll give you a fangy grin.
Smiles for me too.
Fangy grin right back. It's always a pleasure.
Of course, just
I give the same bow that I give to the prince.
Oh, well, she'll stand up actually and give you a very gentle, more Italian Renaissance curtsy back.
Yeah, mutual respect. And I slowly excuse myself and take note of whether or not Vic and Ed have already departed.
You'll have a text on your phone saying that we're headed out.
Understood. Take a look, get caught up. And what other old guard allies do we still have in the room that James would recognize?
Actually, not many.
Mostly nondescript, maybe sheriffs or.
Well,
Gwen's
never nondescript.
Yeah, is Gwen in the room, or are there sheriffs in the room, or?
Being that Gwen's the only sheriff.
No, deputies. My apologies.
No, actually, you don't see any other deputies because it wasn't a heavily court night.
That's fair. What of the trusted Malkavians that are
We're gonna die.
allies?
We're not gonna die.
Hold on, we're getting rated.
Die, Bendis. You know why?
99.5.
Sorry, I'm hearing.
Oh, we know.
Sorry, when we get rated, we kind of just celebrate that for a moment.
Because Junie can't hear anything, which means Stream can't hear anything, so it's just
Which
easier
means
than...
we could be talking trash about Junie right now. Opportunity wasted.
No, we do that when she's muted at the beginning.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
My apologies, I tripped.
We turned around and pulled things out of your head. You shouldn't be forgetting anymore.
But as far as Prince knows, he is.
Hail Malkav.
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Junie. Hey, vampires. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Nerdy Encounters. I play Victoria Belladonna, a Toreador.
I am Zed Corvin. I play Edward Beale, a Tremere.
I'm the original gangster himself, the man, the myth, the legend, Mystic 7, Aja, or gaming, depending on which bar you're walking out of. Yeah, depending on the platform and which bar you're walking out of. I play James DiSerono, a forgetful Malkavian. You never really know anymore.
And we are playing Chicago by Night. So, hi everyone. We're 6 minutes away from break. So, if you guys can hang in there for a little bit, and then we're going to continue. But we're ending up.
We have a blooper reel that plays during break. It's great. It'll kind of it's a little bit of catch up of all of our past episodes.
The road so far. Carry on my wheel.
It's a very bloopery style.
I might have added some bloopers that Space was kind enough to do clips of. So
thank you, Space.
If you do see good clips or whatnot, please let us know. We do have a Discord. We have a Vampire the Masquerade. I am my own mod right now.
Excuse me?
I don't expect my players to be my mods while we're playing. So, we do have a Discord, and we do have a Vampire the Masquerade blooper place where you can put stuff in there. Or talk about the game, too. I mean, it's up to you guys what you want to do.
Oh, no, I know what I must do now. I
Was
just
it
don't know that
exclamation mark?
command.
GD?
It's GDI.
But
that's not that's not
I don't,
live while we're,
Yeah.
Flip the table, kick the dog. God damn it.
You're supposed to be, oh no.
There, see, I'm a
you
mod.
Go. Thank you. Supposed to be on a sub diet, but it can't But you're fine. This was a raid and fantastic, and I'm so happy that you brought all of your friends in here. I'm only delaying because I know that we have to go to break, so I'm not overly worried. So we're kind of like,
Look at this!
if you guys have any comments, questions, or concerns, please let us know.
What's that command? I don't remember that command.
Ain't we just?
Pick a color, let me know. I will
That-
put your
that
name.
one.
That one? Oh, that one. Wrong one.
Wrong one. For sure, wrong one.
I tripped.
And course language.
I'm the worst
We
mod ever.
probably should play the warning again, but that can probably wait till after break.
Well, no. We should do that before the warning because that's actually going to show game content.
Oh, yeah.
While we
should probably
are
play the
terrible
warning.
people. Yeah. Give it the drive-by 14-second.
Okay,
Yeah.
amend it. We're playing vampire. They play semi-bad people that feed on people, but sometimes they make really bad decisions and kill people, which they have to take a stand and atone for. However, if you don't like anything that's going on, walk away, take a break, or do something, or skip the entire episode.
Because they tried to break me, damn it. So, welcome to our chaotic, wonderful, crazy ass stream.
It's absolutely chaotic stupid.
As soon as I find out where my yellow's at. Oh, there.
Have fun, 9.5.
Thank you so much for
zombies.
all the zombies. There's the
All the
okay.
zombies.
So we're gonna be going and taking a break in a few minutes. If you do have questions or anything, we will be answering chat. We either type it or, well, depending on our immersion, we'll type it or we'll actually verbally talk to you. So do let us
If it's
know.
funny, we pay respects immediately. If
Yes.
it's not, we just type in chat. You got to try hard to get our attention.
No, not really.
You're
No.
breaking immersion.
I didn't break the immersion.
Thank you so much, Jane.
I'm Malkavian. I'm allowed to break the fourth wall.
Yes,
I
he
got
decided
accused
to
of being
become.
Malkavian last week. I get to break the fourth wall too.
Oh shit! I forgot you were a rent to Malkavian.
I spent an hour and a half just sending memes.
Wow.
And you're doing that again this session.
Yeah, because that was the time period where I was sending memes.
Where your means?
Okay. Well, now that immersions are kind of broken, I have a question. Are you guys going to all go back to the house together?
No, we left before the
Malkavian did. Malkavian's playing with fire.
Okay. So then you
No
guys are
different
going to
than
be
the
on
other
your. You guys are going to get into your Uber and head your way home. And what are you going to be doing?
Mr. Di Serrano.
Yes!
Mr. Di Serrano is going to be looking around, like I said, for old guard, any deputies, anybody of note, the friendly Malkavians that aren't exactly in Sun's corner, if you know what I'm saying. And I'm gonna also focus on the gangrels.
Ooh.
Little outreach, kind of introduce
Huh.
myself, because I haven't really interacted with their clan in the past, and it comes from a place of learning more so than anything else. Because I don't want to come across as ignorant, but I do want to be curious. Like, how do they handle their beast? Or, and literally it'll just be a matter of James saying, so, how you doing? I apologize. I haven't met you all before. I'm James Di Serrano. Get names, such and such. So, yeah, try to talk interesting stories from the past, and then lead into gangrelness and how they deal with their beasts, because James is terrified of his fucking serpent.
I thought it was Leviathan.
Is Leviathan not a sea serpent?
Leviathan is a sea serpent.
Yeah, I was thinking it was more of a kraken, but that's just me.
No, I'm thinking more of a Midgar Somar.
Okay.
Ooh. Judy doesn't know what that is.
Not a clue.
That's technically not a sea serpent either, though.
If it goes around in bogs and it's gargantuan, it's a sea serpent.
No. It's a tiny little dragon that sits on my Makote's shoulder.
No, not that one. No, not that one. I'll send a link during break.
Okay, well, with that, you know what, guys? We're gonna take it. The thing is about 7 minutes, so sit back, relax, and just try not to die on us, because dying is against Twitch TOS, and we would appreciate you to be alive. And with that, here you go. Enjoy. I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing 8 or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
We can make it out of fic. It doesn't have to smile anymore. I'm kind of a whore, and what a fucking dick. I kinda made you sad, and I feel real bad. Just open the fucking door. One site.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard-on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burned the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No, bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck. Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have to.
I know. You would think.
Nope.
What's just like the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Serially.
Totally shown by the fact that you just said serially.
Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can clearly fucking see it. You okay there, Junie?
No,
you got a
she's
hole in your
not.
lip.
She's
You got a
dying.
hole in your nose. You got 2 holes in your nose.
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay.
So
Let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it just to throw everyone off.
Hi,
but
buddy.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be...
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I take.
God! No! So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. Scott Steckner remembers sees in them.
However, her.
no way I lived through that. There's no way.
Does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know.
So Stacy said, I think the sword is that we want his wife.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes! Yes!
All right,
yes,
all right. You
Space!
breathe or copy and paste it so I can read. Because I'm clearly the only one not laughing here.
No, I also don't know what's going on.
Bad things to mediocre people.
Wait, hold on. I can only do one thing at once.
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in between
When
and
he can
use
touch the
premonition.
tree, I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
7 successes.
How many?
7. I don't know if she can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
Oh, I can show you the world.
Oh,
she
fuck.
loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breathe, breathe.
I got my. She bought me Starbucks. So anyhow,
What is it? Is it your normal? She add anything to it?
Cocaine.
She can't.
Oh.
So they're out doing bro things.
So while they're having their bro meal on ice, apparently with artists.
We're bros hunting hoes, okay?
Hey, artists are not.
We're not sponsored by Cheerwine.
No, we are not sponsored. Everyone, but we're back.
Could be sponsored by Cheerwine, and if I leave that there, maybe they will sponsor us, and then I could get free Cheerwine.
You're
That
all
only
about the cheer
works
wine.
for you.
Yeah, I don't get
What
cheer
about
wine.
those of us that don't give a shit about cheer wine?
I've never had it. I don't know what it tastes
Okay, well then-
like. Northerner.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, I'm sending you some when I send you your hats.
Like, I want to get sponsored by Gatorade so that way I can get healthy water.
Wait, you're vampires.
just
Why
gonna-
would you
It's-
care about healthy?
Gatorade, branded.
But Cheerwine, this is better.
I was pointing to it. My finger was right
This
here.
is better.
It was right there. No, it wasn't.
Thank
no, it
you
wasn't.
so much for the sub, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I did make their star, so they are with our stars here. So we have. Oh wait, I forgot to look because Mystic
Murder.
decided to do a thing and
Murder?
switch himself. Excuse
Yeah.
me, one moment.
He turned
I
his camera
agree,
off.
Space Cat. I agree.
I didn't switch myself though.
No, when you turn off your mon.
Oh,
Yeah, when you turn off your
gotcha.
camera, it moves you.
That's right. That's right. Here, let me fix that.
No,
That won't fix it.
no,
Actually, it won't move him because he's already.
I know because I already did it.
I'm gonna hurt
It
you.
was calculated.
Now if I do it,
Then Ed becomes nerdy, I become Ed, and you become
If
Misty.
you do it, then whoever you land on, you have to act that character then.
oh, that's a dangerous
Oh.
idea. Do you really want to say that?
No!
Jim?
May the odds be ever in your favor. All right, everybody turn off your cameras on 3, then we just turn them back on randomly.
Oh, fuck no! I don't know if you guys could do it. You're all gonna die!
We're not being mean to Junie. We're being fun with Junie. There's a difference, dear. We were being mean to Junie. She would be crying right now. Right now, she's just trying not to laugh.
Trying to hide the tears!
Also point out that it was her idea.
It was her idea.
God damn
You
it.
hear that? My wife says don't torture Junie.
This is agreed. I don't want to be tortured.
Darn Skippy. Okay, so where were we?
It's fun.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
I do want to end the night with a prompt farewell to Sun as well. I won't, it won't be with disdain or anything of that sort, but
Sorry, I had to
Just
change you a little
formality.
bit because your head was showing up, but yeah. No. Leave where you were at. You were fine. I'm so gonna hurt you
no,
guys. with
I'm
position.
rotating until the camera catches me.
You're fine.
Am I good?
Oh my god. Anyhow, so they were in their Uber on their way home. You were saying hi to some people that you knew or remember. And, you're going to get some brief highs and hellos. gangrel
Fucking hate me.
kind of look at you a bit strangely.
Really? Please tell me more.
Only because they're not used to you actually paying attention to any of them.
There's a first time for everything.
So of course you're going to meet a couple of just low-ranking members, which it's gangrel.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you know, they're gonna greet you, and you're gonna feel it like kind of distrust.
Yeah.
And kind of like, who is he and what does he want with us? But you're gonna feel a kind of animalistic kind of wariness
I've felt
around
it
them.
before.
Right.
I live with it. I felt it before.
Yes. So that's what you're gonna
almost
feel
offended
while
when I realized what you were talking about.
while you're talking to them. They're trying to figure out what you want because of who you were just talking to.
Oh. If they ask anything of that sort, then I'd just be, well, she was the first person I recognized when I entered the room, and I always pay respect to my friends.
Oh no, not her. The prince.
Yeah. We're new to town. Well, new old to town. Well, it's been a minute since we were in town.
One of them's just gonna call you out and say, you decided to hide in a bubble for a major war, and
There was no hiding in it. If I could have gotten out, I would have.
one turns around and says, "Why didn't you?"
Wasn't within my capabilities.
One kind of just comes slowly, walks behind you, and as they walk behind you, they kind of sniff you out. They're trying to sense your emotion.
Oh, it's silent rage at that comment. Up until that point, they would have gotten a almost collected kind of vibe.
Oh yeah, they got the collective, but when you start,
Yeah, they're interested in the rage.
once you start doing that rage, they kind of the one walks around and sniffs on you a bit. And he's like, how hard did you try to get out?
Everything I had. Everything.
So what kept you in?
Monsters outside of my control.
Do you think of them as monsters? We thought that you were all, in tight with them.
In tight with the few. Not in tight with the few that kept me from being useful.
Interesting. We heard things a little differently.
Broke my hand. Broke a stump. Had to heal that up. Brute force doesn't win against magic.
Somebody just, you hear one of the gangrels in back chuckle a little bit to that.
Could have already done it differently. It wouldn't have even been an issue. I just didn't see it coming. Which is rare.
The female gangrel comes up, and what she'll do is on your wrist where your skin's covered with your whatever you're wearing, you're gonna see her nails turn into claws briefly. And she doesn't rake it or do anything to your thing, but she kind of just turns like that and kind of gives your arm a little shake before she turns around and moves her hand back. But you've seen the claws extend and retract. She'll go, maybe you should have had a little bit of us with you.
I live with a little bit of what you're putting down.
You'll hear one of the males just start chuckling, going, No, you don't.
I guess the difference is I'm scared of mine.
There's a chuckle to that, and she'll go, oh, it's not that. You've never run with a pack before, have you?
No.
You ever ran with wolves or anything before, have you?
Not for a lack of trying.
You wanna?
I'm always up for trying something new.
You want to meet at the park a couple nights from now?
Just let me know when.
Where you live?
James is awfully forgetful right now. For sake of James, please provide name, address, telephone number.
Well, I'm sure you were.
I provide the basic, layout.
Closest park, because not the closest park.
Yeah. I'm about 10 minutes out from such and such, right down the street here. Can't miss it. Old pickup truck.
One of the gang rolls will actually pull out, like, it looks like a leather. It's almost like a leather map, but you can see that it's been well used and abused. That they can turn around and hide it in many different places, and they kind of just ball it up a little bit, twist it, and put in your thing. Going, meet us there in a couple of nights.
When the moon's full?
He nods and go, you'll know what it's like to really run.
I'm looking forward to it.
The only thing is your beast. A couple of them laughing back. Don't worry, you and your beast will become, I wouldn't say homies, but I'd say kind of understanding of each other.
I think that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be afraid of it anymore. Not after we get a hold of you.
I like where this is going. I appreciate it.
Sure.
Offer a couple of hands, and I don't mean to cut this too short, but there is a certain primogen of mine that I do need to say hello to.
There's a couple of chuckles with that one, and one actually growls. He smells horrid. Can't stand him.
I give a wink out of the side of my face
yeah.
that isn't closest to sun. Kind of
I see what we're
to the
doing.
one that growled.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll turn around and be like, yeah.
Yeah.
The one will go, he's worse and smells more. You know what? I've known Nosferatu that smell better than him.
I haven't really gotten close enough to sniff his butt, but I'll let you know how that goes.
Oh, don't. I'm not.
Another wink out of the side of the face that can't be seen.
The woman gang girl just comes up, kind of like puts her hand, leans on the shoulder, and then kind of puts her cheek against yours so she could say into your ear, watch out.
For initiative. Sorry, I ruined it.
16. Forget, I always have a 20 die.
I know. You're good.
She'll lean into your ear and going, watch out. He's got more oil on him than anyone else, including the Ventrue.
Whisper back really quietly, and I'm not going to whisper it because I don't want to trigger, nerdy, but
yeah.
I appreciate it.
If we roll well this meeting, you might meet some friends.
I'm always looking to expand my circles, that's for sure.
Appreciate it. I'm glad to see that you wanted to come and meet us.
I like to give everybody a fair shake.
Okay. So meet us and we'll give you a fair shake. Just don't mind if it's a paw.
I'll try to keep up.
You do that. And she'll pull her hand away and she'll pull back as the rest of the group of gangrels backs off a bit more to give you a berth.
Much appreciate y'all's time. And give the same courteous bow that I gave the prince and Katarina.
The one guy will actually give you kind of like a Han Solo
Yeah, the
nod.
Stay fine, kiddo. I get it.
Stay safe. Yes.
Yeah. And then I go play with fire, and before I even get to Sun, I give him a slight bow. Not as deep as the prince, but
Right.
I didn't do that with the others. So
Yeah, of course, Sun smiles and how's it going? Glad to see that you made it and were being able to present yourself to the prince.
I'm glad we had the opportunity to. It's not every day that you make it through time and space.
This is true. How are you enjoying your new time and space?
It's going to be very fruitful for the Camarilla.
Do you give me a wits plus awareness?
Oh yeah.
Plus an awareness.
I'm counting on that noise.
Mm-hmm. I can't make Victoria and Edward do it because they're not here.
No, we're not there.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow.
By
should
this
I blow
time,
willpower.
it's up to
No,
you.
I won't blow willpower. 4 flat.
You see that
He's
sadistic.
lying through his teeth.
No, you see that sadistic look, and you see that he's now trying to watch you like a predator to see what he can do to break you. By this time, Nerdy and Edward have gotten home.
Kick off the heels, throw them by the door, run upstairs, run back them in pajamas.
Okay. So.
My feet are definitely on the couch.
We need to watch ourselves around the prince.
No shit.
Just being around him. He was trying to lay something this evening, and I don't know what.
Okay.
Like, he was trying to use his beast to assert dominance.
Mm-hmm. You probably think that sounds crazy, but it doesn't. Think about who we live with.
Right. But not the beast asserting dominance over himself. He's using his beast to assert dominance over us.
Right.
Which, to me, smacks of he was trying to use some sort of discipline. Which is
maybe some
fine.
weird form of dominate?
I don't know. It's just be more mindful than you normally would be, I suppose.
That's pretty fucking mindful at this point.
So yeah, that's a thing. I don't know how or what, but that's I think that's a big part of why things were feeling so off tonight.
Things felt off anyway, but are you okay?
I'm fine. But things didn't start feeling weird like that until we got to the...
Dude, there was something wrong with you from the time we got in the limo.
So part of that is after effects of the blood.
Okay.
But as soon as we got out of the limo, I started feeling that something weird was happening.
Okay.
Think about that. Able to influence that size of an area without even being
old, but he's not that old.
And without needing to see anybody in the area.
Yeah.
Just being there. That's
something that we can ward against?
maybe I can try to make another one of the amulet things again, but I mean that'll
I know
fade.
I have an amulet and you have an amulet.
Those are long faded by now.
Okay.
I think the longest I've managed to make one work is a day.
No.
I understand that they can be made to last longer, but I don't know how. And I don't know. This is all taking a lot of getting used to, and getting thrown into a very stressful situation while I'm trying to deal with this is not helping matters.
Now, what exactly is this? Like, what?
Okay. So, whoever it was that I just drank, one, they are no longer with us. Actually, no, I take that back. They're more with us than they were before. They've been turned.
Yeah, okay. I assumed that one because it was your sire.
That's fair. Regardless, they managed to put some kind of warding in their blood.
I thought I bought that off. So that was the whole reason that I was supposed to stake you if things went bad.
Yes. Well, things didn't go bad, but things were... things were a bit more subtle.
How?
It's making me more sensitive to the vampires around me, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay.
As soon as we arrived at the Prince, I started having a tingling, slightly burning sensation
You
in
get that
the
checked
blood.
out by a doctor.
We're not here.
In spirit, Malkavian spirit.
I had that only got more intense as we got closer to the prince.
Is it maybe based off powers? Like,
I
do you
don't
feel
know.
it whenever I go and I run really fast? Or is it more the mental ones, do you think?
I don't know.
Because I've run really fast around you since then.
Right, and I think it's fine, but I'm definitely starting to. I'm definitely having the same tingle feeling now. Just a lot less intense.
I poke him, but I leave my finger touching him. Is it worse? Does this make it worse?
Doesn't seem to.
My whole hand now is like on the side of his face. What about that?
I'm just
Testing boundaries. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no. I understand. But
I mean, James isn't here to do it, so I gotta do it.
oh no, you're gonna take a look inside, aren't you?
I wasn't going to, but I can. Arguably better than he can. But I'm not gonna do
Okay.
it without asking.
Okay. So that's fun. Bit of a delayed onset, but no, it's definitely there when you were touching me.
Worse?
It is it intensified where you made contact.
Not laughing at you two.
Oh, I know. You're talking to Junie.
Yeah. I'm. All hell's about to break loose. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to us.
My smile says I'm not,
You're
but my
used to
face says I am.
May I? I'm always pass first.
Let's try.
I touch his hand and roll premonition.
Okay.
I gotta pull up my book. Give me a second.
We're gonna die. Again.
I want to say I have like 8 dice, but I don't remember exactly.
It was O'Leary, right, Junie? I'm remembering right? Okay.
When she touches you, you will feel the intense tingling on the hand.
Yeah. Is it a...
It's just like her hand is
Not that bad.
igniting the electrodes around and the nerves around your arm.
Okay. So it's not the burning one, it's just it tingles a lot.
Yeah, it tingles.
Okay.
Okay. So
At least give Junie a few seconds to think about it.
So what happens?
Bloody hell.
So as your eyes kind of dull around you from what you see, and your senses pick up, you go into a blackness. And you're in the blackness for a little bit, you're floating, and then all of a sudden you see almost all around you different shapes of sacred geographic symbols, different signs, and you see them all floating around you, and you see the former prince making them all over the place, like she's trying to almost ward against things. And then you see Edward, as her image fades, you see him standing there trying to make sense of all of this. While doing this, you notice that you're now standing in a pool of blood.
Okay.
While that's going on, and these different symbols are lighting up in different colors. It's almost like a neon effect because they're just shining on and off. A couple of them have like the magical sparkle effect if they're ignited. And there you see the former prince kneeling, yelling out that she didn't do it. She wasn't in control. It wasn't her. Just before you see a huge sword go through her neck, and then you see her head slowly tumbling to the floor, and where her body laid, you see Edward standing, looking in the same direction that she was, saying, "It wasn't me, I just followed the symbols and the signs." And then things go black, and you come back to what's going around you.
He dead.
Be careful.
Isn't that the advice that I was just giving you?
These things the old prince left you? Well, left, not necessarily for you, is what got her killed. And if you follow it, it'll get you killed. I saw them let her head off. That was weird. That was a thing. Big old sword.
Keeper sword?
There are a little residual effects of you seeing the sacred geometry that do pop off a little bit around you, and you do.
Did I copy them down quickly?
If you got a pen and paper.
It's an artist house journey.
I'm not.
And she has celerity.
I'm just.
I do have celerity.
You asked me. I stated what the criteria is.
Okay, pen and paper.
And then
yeah.
While you're doing that, there are going to be residual effects of a couple of drops of blood you'll see at times coming in front of your face. She's not bleeding. You see nothing different on her head. So just to state, it's more of a visual after effect.
I would draw the sacred geometry, but like not finish any of the shapes, just like almost finish.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna pull a James.
That bees.
And
Bees
that-
were in
Okay.
of course, so they don't have the power, but
Hey, Junie.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be an intelligence plus occult to try to figure out what they are?
Oh,
would
I
you
was
straight
going.
up remember them from the
I will have you do an intelligence and occult roll. Yes, indeed.
This many.
That
4
many.
is the magic number.
4 is a good number today.
4 is the magic number.
Being that they were not completed, you will see how many symbols did you make? You saw about 12.
How many would I have seen in the afterglows of the thing?
You would have seen about 12. The main vision you would have had 24.
How many would I have copied down?
Well, you saw in your residual, you saw
So
12. So
right, would I have copied down those 12?
give me a roll. Give me a D10 roll.
Plus celerity, plus celerity.
I'm aware of this.
With celerity.
Oh.
Okay, is that factoring in celerity? 6.
You would have copied 8 down.
There were about 24.
Now, did you copy? You did not copy them into completion, correct?
No, not to completion. Almost, but not quite.
Okay, so out of the 8 that you see 6 of them partially glow blue, but, and this is Edward only. Edward, you will see them partially glow blue because they're not completed.
Okay.
They do.
And after he gets a good look, I'll take the pen or pencil and make a big line through each one.
Even though you make a line, the 6 still glow blue.
That fix it? Did it fix?
It hasn't, but it'll be fine for now.
Gonna have to burn it. I'll have to burn the paper. It'll be fine.
But there is so much going on. Yarn for my sister.
That's easy.
And
that's easy. Consider that one done.
And then whatever business licenses they're trying to come up with.
That seems sketchy to me.
It.
And then he wants
Yes.
to come to my stitching bitch. Like, I'm supposed to pick people I trust, but I don't want to put the people I trust the most in there in case he does something.
My concern. Actually, it's entirely possible that whatever he was trying to do tonight, he'll try to do there.
I know. I was trying not to say exactly what we did. But there's only so much you can not say to the prince. Because he was bound and fucking determined.
It may even be something he's not entirely aware that he's doing. I find that hard to believe, but it's certainly possible.
I find that hard to believe too.
But we'll need to bring James into all of this as well.
Yeah, I tried, but he decided he was going to stay and gloat, essentially.
So, on Monday, when I meet with Lee,
I'll hand you, like, 4 things. Do you think 4 is going to be enough for her?
I honestly don't know. I don't know what she's trying to enchant it somehow, I think, but without knowing more
Well,
specifics.
okay, so I know that can be done because that first time where we went to your chantry, I think it was, the yarn that the little Asian woman gave me was enchanted yarn. It was enchanted with emotions. Actually, give me a second. And I run upstairs and I run back down and I'm holding this like royal blue yarn. What do you feel from it? Give me a second, I'll tell you what it's supposed to feel like. It's somewhere in the 16 pages.
So I walk in to Ed holding yarn.
It's very soft.
Give me a second.
Huh. Eventful evening. Pretty sure everybody's out to kill us.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna let you two play with your fur there. Oh, speaking of fur, I'm gonna go run with the wolves in a couple nights. Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, before you leave.
Okay, wait.
And I finally pull out that leather map and start investigating
We'll
it.
call it comfort because I can't find that note.
You had comfort, happiness, and a couple other things.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll say you actually feel comfort
Does it
coming
glow?
off of it.
Storyteller? Does it glow?
Mm-mm.
Feels much better. Very calming.
Does it glow?
That's what I mean.
Storyteller?
I gently take the yarn and I hand him one that's not enchanted.
It also... no, don't like touching it.
I hand him back the comfort one.
No. Don't like touching that one either.
This
It
one
feels
wasn't
comforting,
enchanted.
and then it tingles.
This one's not enchanted. This is just yarn.
Okay.
You tingle.
I
Okay.
hand him the enchanted one, or the non-enchanted one.
Okay,
That
when-
one's not enchanted.
When you touch the enchanted one, you feel the tingle, kind of like your fingers went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel that emotion that's embedded in the art 2 or 3 times that effect. So you're like, wow, I'm really comfort. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see
And
what
this
I
one doesn't
mean?
tingle, so that's good.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It can be done.
Yes. But it strikes me that she's trying to imprint something a bit more complicated than emotion. Maybe.
Like...
I don't know. She didn't specify.
I'll take the yarn. I'll stick it in the yarn basket.
Speaking of imprinting, James.
Bark.
How is that? Why are we barking?
Be very cautious.
Oh, yeah.
Around. Let me finish.
Oh, no, let me finish. He's big crime boss. He's one of the original gangsters. Like, he's not as bad as the Keeper, but he wants to kill us.
Oh, good.
Use
So-
us, then kill us.
Nah. So, while we were there, he was trying to put some kind of dominance on us.
Oh, yeah, you didn't feel that too?
Yes, it did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't.
Oh, wow. Were you trying?
What?
Were you even trying?
No.
You didn't notice? But that's your thing.
I
You're
just-
supposed to tell when people are lying to
I
you.
just have a general diss of everyone around me for you to.
You should try harder.
It started as soon as we got there. Like,
Ah.
as soon as we
Weird
walked
things
out
now?
of the limo.
Like, touch him. It makes him feel all tingly and weird. It's kind of.
I'm not going to do that.
I just like put my hand against it.
Not doing that. But yeah, no. He's definitely laying down something. I'm not sure what, but yeah, it was heebie-jeebie, and he was really trying to impress. but it wasn't like maybe I don't know. He's weird. I don't like him. Let's kill him.
We can't kill everyone.
It solves 90% of our problems.
No, that would also create a bajillion more.
Well, no. There'll be a vacuum. So we go up the tree. We kill Sun first, because you got to kill the Batman. Then then you focus on the Prince. Like once you're on his good side, he's gonna trust you a little bit more. But he's a big crime boss. Gotta take him out. It's done.
How would killing Sun get us on his good side?
Oh, you didn't see that. Oh, he doesn't like the Prince. The Prince doesn't like him. Sun really thinks that the Prince is a fucking joke. Like, he's not even Malkavian. It's not even funny. Oh, hey Smalls, did you did you see if he killed his sire tonight? I guess you can't really use powers in the tower, but
We're not supposed to use powers in there. It does mean I didn't use Sense the Unseen, but I didn't think use that one. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. And we probably won't have another. Well, we'll probably have plenty of opportunities.
That's one of those that
to
you can
those
probably
meetings.
tell that I'm using.
Yeah, he's still trying to get me to go to those meetings, but he seems to think that it was his idea, so I might be okay. I'll probably be okay. I think he thinks that I don't think that I think that. Yeah.
Okay.
But it sounds like he's giving himself reason to meet with all of us rather individually.
The Prince is yes.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to do something shady.
Yeah.
It's probably not for the good of Chicago.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna keep him more.
Got a pretty good feeling that the old Prince was framed.
Oh, well, that's news. I didn't think she was a bad person, but I didn't think that she would go out and do whatever she did. What'd she do, or what didn't she do? What did she get framed for doing?
I don't know. I'm just saying what I saw from my vision.
Oh, you're seeing shit too. Cool.
Which, from the sound of things, parallels what I saw in the wards.
You're seeing shit now.
We've all seen shit. You're
No,
just
no,
the
but
most
this is news.
brazen about it.
This is news, though. This is news, though. Ed, when did you learn how to do this?
This isn't news.
Show me on me where they touched you.
Back at my apartment.
I just put my hand on his
when
face.
I came by the wards.
And then I did premonition on Ed when we were testing the limits of his weird fuzzy feelings.
Oh, do you get fuzzies?
That's what we were talking about.
I misunderstood. I thought you were trying to get me to proposition him. Like, generally, I'm going to take somebody out to dinner first before I proposition him.
No, and it's just like my hand is on Ed's face. Because, see? Fuzzies. Look at him. He's
Wow,
hands away.
You really aren't liking that. And I move my hand in now and go for the shoulder where there's clothing. Does it still burn or hurt or go rah, 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 rah when I do this? Okay, and now does it hurt more if I do this? And then I put it like right where your third eye would be, like the palm of my hand. Still hurt?
That's a headache for you.
Very badly.
Oh, okay then. So you're sensitive to us?
From
What about
the
wolves?
feel of things, it is a sensitivity to any amount of discipline work, any amount of our kin.
Oh, that can be fun.
Not really.
No, but that could be a great time though, because then you could tell if somebody isn't us but is us.
Yes. But it also means that when I go to my apartment, I will be living with a constant headache.
Yeah. Yeah, you...
It's kind of human, but you could always just try putting lidocaine on it. Might numb it up.
don't think it
Fortunately,
works
I don't
quite
think
the
that'll
same way.
No, lidocaine in the blood. It might numb me up. It might be like Tylenol.
So you're saying drug up who he's
Yeah.
about to eat?
Yes.
Bork,
Like
bork.
I know it sounds terrible, but I mean I know I can get buzzed off somebody that's had a bunch of beers and I drink off them. I mean, in theory, it could be the same thing. If like they're completely numb, then you're completely numb. That could be beneficial. It might help you focus, like in a hazy way, but in a way.
I'll have them listen to some Pink Floyd then.
Purple Haze.
No. Comfortably numb. Come on.
No. Purple Haze was going in my head.
Do you want us to keep a room here for you in case it becomes too much?
Probably a good idea. Speaking of additional rooms,
We have extra bedrooms. It's fine. I'll get a bedroom set up for the Venture that's moving in.
yes.
What did he say his name or her name was? His name Ava or Ever? Eva. That's foreign. That's exotic. You think she's gonna like us? And she'll probably hate us. It'll be entertaining. Well, maybe it won't be. I don't know. Can we trust her? Do we think that she's
Probably
being brought in
not.
for him? I mean,
I'm
she's a
gonna have a
Ventrue.
very heavy distrust for a good long while.
Do you guys want me to rewrite her memory?
No.
No.
Are you sure? I don't mind doing that.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, that's true though. Her sire's kind of a badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not
That
want
joke
her
about
to
eating
come
her
and
probably did
fucking up our
not go
shit.
over well.
No. That's why I said let's not. Let's not. We're not.
No, I was
eating
being
the new
sarcastic
vampire.
anyways, but it was pure deadpan.
It was. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, that's very much me. But I think the prince appreciated it. It definitely caught him off guard, I think.
I think we just caught him off guard in general.
Yeah, comfortably.
Well,
We're really hard to expect. I'm not wrong.
no.
Yeah, we're not
no,
the
you're
Catholic
not.
Inquisition. Like,
Like I had to try to actually act like a Toreador and not act like me.
oh,
The
we're trying.
For that one, yeah.
Oh,
I thought I did good.
So why do we think he's having, other than to simply spy on us, why do we think he's having Eva come be with us?
power control.
Said it was test.
Maybe he's being
Test
legitimate.
of what? How is a
Our knowledge.
Malkavian, a Toreador, and a Tremere going to teach a Ventrue how to Ventrue?
I don't know. It
You know,
doesn't
I think it's less
sense.
about the Ventrue and more about free thinkers. He knows that we would do anything for the Camarilla, and it might actually be a real test of us to give us our freedom. And effectively 4 years from when we retired, but when it's only actually been like
Head
6
against
months.
his forehead, checking for an imaginary fever.
What the fuck? I'm a vampire. I don't. What?
It's not to test to see if we're actually for the Camarilla.
No.
It's to spy on us.
But it might be. It might be to an extent. But I mean, on the same token, it might legitimately be a
It's to trip us
vamp
up.
that
It could totally be a new vamp. I'm
I don't-
discounting that she's not a new vamp. And Prince has a lot of power.
it wouldn't be. I don't foresee this being a bad idea with the newbie. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying we're going to have to be very careful.
I don't know, Smalls. It's just. I'd like to believe that any newbie that we get, we should actually give the benefit of the doubt to, until otherwise. That's just always been my style, though.
I know. She'll get the benefit that I won't trust her completely.
That's fair.
She'll get
That's
the
fair.
benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, she hasn't been
Because
through
she
the
is
shit
a
with us.
Ventrue.
Yeah, she hasn't been through the shit with us. She is
Yeah.
her own person
Well,
until she
yeah.
proves herself. And even then, there's still going to be arm's length. Like, I keep you guys at arm's length. Like, I know that you could stab me really, really fast. I know that Ed can make my blood boil.
You don't
I get
keep
it.
me at arm's length very well.
Oh, yeah, apparently. I've been stabbed by you 3 times.
You stabbed me one time.
You know? And the score is still even.
I almost got stab Ed earlier.
Why did you give that opportunity? You could have done it for science. You could have learned a lot by that. That's the level of trust, though, that we all have with each other. Like, we trust each other enough to stab each other, but not diablerize one another. That's pretty fucking impressive. I'm just throwing it out there, like devil's advocate.
No. I.
Now I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to see what she saw. Do you mind?
What?
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Go right ahead.
I haven't used it all session. I've been saving it for a good time.
As soon as he falls into it, I'm gonna like finger on him and do it too, like onto James.
Are you doing? Are you doing?
Premonition?
Okay, you're doing.
I'm doing premonition on James as soon as he falls into his premonition.
Crit 7. I wish I were making this shit up.
Oh Christ! Oh fucking mind. Okay, fine.
Dice.
So Ed, your arm catches fire.
No, it does not catch fire.
No, but it does tingle to high heaven.
Oh, it's tingling like.
Oh, orange Jesus, take the wheel.
Let's just put it to you this way. You know, regular massage machines, and you get that tingling there. Yeah.
Imagine putting your hand in between two of the shocks under your hood of your car.
No, it's not that. It's more the vibrational tingle.
The likelihood of us both rolling crit 7s.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's the end of session. Bye. Oh, fuck. All right.
Oh. Brava. You crit
The purple die is a 2, but
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bravo.
I have used it in
Oh. Damn. Oh, damn.
Jesus fuck. All right, so you're doing a premonition of Edward, and Victoria,
Yeah.
you're doing a premonition on James.
I'm doing a premonition on James.
Ooh, can I? No, I'm not.
Go for it.
Thank
Go for
God
it.
you do
You're
not
magic
have
now.
that power.
Wait, does he have Auspex?
No.
He might. You want to borrow it for a week? Take it for a test drive?
No.
I have some aspects, not enough to do that.
I can't do a three-way premonition. That's just completely
wrong.
wrong.
It's level 2. We gotta get you another dot.
I'm good.
Need to download more experience.
Stabby, they could actually do the whole stabby thing with and be right there with you on that. Yeah.
Look, James keeps being chaotic stupid. One of the times he got saved was by
Chaotic stupid.
himself.
Well, yeah, no, I did that to myself because I was a liability to myself. I didn't trust myself, which was justifiable.
You have been a liability to yourself all but one of the times you've been saved.
Well, it's because Jaden stands for chaotic justice.
Right. So, with that, both of your guys'
She makes
senses
you look like,
fade. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, fucking Christ.
Just do it.
All right. So, hi. Okay, James pretty much finds himself in the pool of blood again. He is surrounded by sacred geometry. I'm not done yet. Don't even do that. Oh, she's doing retired. Fuck you. Anyhow, so while the symbols are going around, it's not the prince that you see, but you see the Malkavian network trying to connect the geometry, trying to understand what all of this is about, kind of like a whole spider web full of knowledge, trying
I'm not
to...
broadcasting it, right?
No. But
Okay,
you're
good.
seeing that the Malkavian network is trying to understand what all of this means. At the same time, you're seeing a whole lot of shadows shift and change. You see Katrina coming in.
Yay!
And trying to plead with somebody. It looks like the backwards of Edward, because Katrina's facing you. The back of the gentleman is facing you as well. You don't see who the front is. And you hear her pleading with him. But then he says no and turns, and you see Edward walking upstairs.
I want to virtually sucker punch him in the back of the skull.
Yes, you might want to virtually do that, but it's not going to happen. And all of a sudden, as he goes up these stairs, he gets this book and he's holding on to it. And he goes, I know where I can find this, and I know what did it. We're going to open it up and find out. When he does that, he walks and just drops into a pit of blackness with Katrina jumping in after him, trying to stop him. While your vision is fading off with that, Nerdy...
I'm mumbling that the entire time.
Nerdy's vision goes in a pit of blackness.
That's pretty usual. The noise of blackness.
Right, no, but it's actually your vision's black at the moment, and you
Oh, are you
see...
gonna meet Levi?
And you see a complete surrounding of fire, like you're in the middle of a circus ring. And you hear the laughing and the giggling, and you hear clown noises. And you hear...
You've activated my trap card.
And you hear, all hail the Gesture King, all hail the Gesture King. He's here, all hail. And you'll see James in this completely kind of almost gesture-like look with the gesture crown. And he's greeting people. And he's living it. He's completely acting. He's living up to the audience's expectation. But with those eyes as he's got, that he's thinking of some dark and sinister things to many dark and sinister people. And he starts to greet people and talk, and all of a sudden you'll see yourself and Edward there trying to talk him down. While that's going on, you see Edward's shadow slinking longer and longer and longer, as if it's holding on to him, and it's starting to come around you, but it doesn't exactly touch you completely, but you feel like he's looking at you angrily, but pretending to be like this whole, incredibly happy guy. And then he's seeing you with great disdain and distrust now. And as your thing fades, you'll hear they brought her, start running, and you start to see stakes being raised in other people's hands running towards you.
Pull my hand away.
Just a gang. Right? Yes! Reboot.
While this is all going on, Edward, you're seeing these two do their whole moment.
I don't mumble through mine.
But
Yeah,
Your-
I mumble and describe.
your hand is tingly, but whatever James's emotions are at this present moment, you feel them intensely. So how are you feeling, James?
Oh, you want the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Yeah, that's what he's
The
feeling.
unrequited truth.
That's what he's feeling.
Hyper paranoia. Like, to an extreme. That he's been able to mask. That is probably impressive to somebody. But, yeah, immense paranoia. A little bit of concern. Surprisingly, a lot of excitement. Maybe even a hunger.
So, for the stoic Tremere, you're feeling high on all of these emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. Enjoy!
Welcome to my world.
Okay then. So,
yes. Fall out of mine.
So that was fun.
Yeah. So the Malkavians really want to figure out how to figure out those glyphs. Oh, and James remembers all of them.
Yes, you do. Edict memory.
Grab a piece of paper, and I start drawing all of them in their completeness again.
Don't. No.
You don't want to see them?
Not complete. Because when they go complete, they go all blue, and blue's not a good color for us right now.
Got you. All right, let me know the moment that they
We're
start.
more of a summer, not a winter.
All right. So we're not Blue Man Group. I get it. I'll let me know when they start going blue, and I'll stop and move on to the next.
Vic is gonna go upstairs.
As he is, once he gets about 20% done, or 20% into it, things start going blue.
On to the next.
I suppose at 20%, there's really not a whole lot that we can look at. I am glad that you have them all memorized, but showing them to me this way is not going to be the best of ideas.
You know, I don't know your skill set entirely, but I am curious. Do you know how to see what I see? Can you see?
I do not. But that's okay.
Do you have a way to share what I've seen? Maybe by blood?
I have a way to share what I've seen. Ooh, speaking of blood. Ha 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 ha.
I'm about to drain dry.
What? No.
What? No.
Here. Take a sniff.
I'm going to pop heightened senses for smell. And I'm going to take a sniff. What do I smell?
Give me
storyteller?
1 second. I wasn't expecting that. Guys, because I should learn that.
It's a scratch and sniff. I'm going to scratch a little bit and then sniff. Because that is Malkavian.
Give me a second. I have to look at the words. Because I wasn't expecting you to do that.
He smells like chocolate on a midsummer rain.
No, you're not wrong. Phlegmatic. Phlegmatc.
Yeah, I got you.
Phlegmatic.
Wait, I smell human. I smell human.
So, that's probably from earlier this evening.
Ah. What should I be smelling?
I don't know. Maybe I might have been something in the mage.
A mage smells like human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we think that it might be from that all of the tingles are coming. So yeah.
Did you get magical aids? Is that a thing? Like, can they curse their blood?
Yes. I can curse my blood. Can you not curse your blood? I'm confused.
My existence is a curse, but we're not going to go there. So, the mage blood. Do you have any left over?
No.
No drops
all
whatsoever.
In my belly. Well,
no drops whatsoever.
There might be a drop or two. It's up in the study. We can go take a look.
Do you want me to take a sniff or take a taste to see?
Well, no. It was more.
The best way to figure out if something's happening is to, do a test. Like, currently you're the test and I could be the control. I've had mage before. I know that they taste delicious. It didn't fuck me up.
This is some wild stuff. Sure, if you want to try it, but I mean, it's Well,
I'll tell you what. If I end up getting
a drop.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If I get like chaotic gonorrhea then we know something's bad with the blood. Like that's the way that is. But I mean, I'm willing to try it. But real quick, IRL, I need to wake up my wife because it's 5:21 and she needs to get back to work.
Ooh, yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah, before he would have started drawing what the sacred geometry he saw, Vic would have gone upstairs away from the group.
All right.
Yep.
That's funny because I had to pick up some stuff. All right. So, you guys are okay? So you guys are gonna go up the stairs into the study then? Yes.
Yes. James does notice at this point that Vic's not with them, and real quick, I just want to make sure because I think she did the same thing that I did to you. But 1 sec. Go.
No answer.
try the lock.
It's unlocked.
Open. Are your feet on the couch?
Always.
You okay?
Nope.
You want to talk about it, Champ?
I don't know.
Okay, fam. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. Close the door behind me. Okay, I'm good.
She okay?
Probably not. She's getting that like emo vibe that she had that last time that she saw something that was completely and utterly terrifying. But you know, we're not going to talk about that. Let's good spirits, happy spirits.
Okay.
No bad vibes in this dojo.
Okay, well then, yeah, come take a look, take a taste. That's something I should have done. Oh my god, why did I not do that?
Wait, did you forget something?
I also could have tested the blood. I think.
Did you want to do that with what was left of it? I don't have to have any unless you want to.
No. It's too late now.
Okay. Well.
I don't even know if my testing would have worked.
Well, just make a note for next time. I mean, that's all you can really do. I mean, you're a man of science and a bureaucrat, which is kind of an unusual combination, but I guess it kind of works for you.
It has so far. A little bit, maybe. Don't know. Weird.
Are you mocking me?
Also, how do you exist like this all the time? This is...
Oh.
This is exhausting.
Well, half of if you're talking about like how I exist every single day, it's very much a matter of just I trust select people. The people I trust are who I trust, and everyone else that I don't trust is public enemy number one.
Look, I'm getting some feedback from whatever it was that you did.
Premonition.
So
practice makes perfect.
No, thank you. I do not need to.
You know what helps me? Go into a shooting range. Do you want to go shooting?
Not right now.
Okay.
I need to
zen out.
I need to recenter a bit, as it were.
Oh, that's fair.
And okay, you were going to test the blood.
Yes.
Let's go test the blood.
I'll lick it. I'm gonna smell it first, though.
Okay.
This is not gonna go well. That blood is warded.
He doesn't know that.
But Ed knows that and should have told him.
I did.
Wait, did he?
Yes.
I never heard you say it was warded to him.
No.
Yeah, I never heard an outright ward, so...
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Ed's forgetful now because he's had Malkavian.
Yeah, you said it to me, not to him.
Fair enough.
That's fine. Another footnote.
Yep.
Okay, so you
So
smell.
passes James DiSerrano.
So you do know
Yes,
that
I do
smell.
do a strong smell.
You do know that smell.
Hmm?
How much are you tasting?
How much is left?
He threw it back, so I'd say maybe about 2 or 3 drops.
Fuck it. I like them.
Okay. I need a
willpower.
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately, it's a new night. Is it not?
It's still yeah.
I've only used
don't know that it is.
No, it's not.
Night.
It's not.
It's not.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yo!
Oh God. Guys, I got some bad news for you.
Jesus.
This
My
is
die
the same
pool.
night.
My die pool is mediocre.
Well, this is the night after the apartment. This would have been the same night you went to Joliet.
Yeah.
This was the same night as the
Fuck.
apartment.
So 3 residual willpower.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay, how many successes do I need?
You need 2 at least. Oh, okay. Thank you for the host.
Thank you for the miracle.
now
So,
I need
I
a
kick it back, and I feel like I got shocked by a Pikachu.
yeah, and then I need now a wits plus composure.
Oh, that's gonna end horribly. Those aren't 2 stats that I have a lot in. Where's my pool? Oh, it's right here.
Oh
Alright.
dear God. So when you see him 4?
That's 4.
Damn. Okay. So when
It's
you
our magic fucking number tonight.
So when you see him kick back, you notice that little like shudder and jitter he gets because he's activated the trap card almost. And you could start to feel him kind of get a little bit paler, but then all of a sudden he becomes a little bit more flushed again. And you could start to see that blue kind of glow to him as things happen. But it's not as powerful. I think the only feedback from you would get is you would have a little bit more of a heightened senses, not where you're actually turning on that power, but things are.
passive.
It's a passive dialing up to 11 for a moment because you're dealing with an active spell on you. Good job. Way to go.
Switch it around a little bit more in my mouth.
Lovey is just like excited but curious but scared, but at the same time he's trying not to panic because you've passed your willpower roll.
Yeah, I make note. Oh, wow. Beast doesn't like that, but it's curious. It's interesting.
So, I
So
think
to-
there are some residuals from, well, it's a much stronger effect in me.
Yeah, you had a lot more of it.
So,
But I see what you mean. That's definitely disconcerting. I wonder if I can feel what you're feeling. I put my hand on your hand again.
oh no, no, that's gonna hurt.
Just briefly, just ever so slightly, because it's
So-
dialed up to 11.
Tell him.
Do I?
Okay, so here's the thing. You just made yourself a loop. Congratulations. Edward, tell him what you're feeling.
Things I felt.
Okay, so predominantly what I'm feeling at the moment is,
Overwhelmed in emotion.
yeah, mostly at the moment it's panic.
Just not at a disco.
No, nor at the Taco Bell.
But they closed the goddamn door.
I know, right?
But it's a panic that is slowly being controlled. So there are some flare-ups, but then are quickly tamped down.
Oh, you're James.
So, while you're feeling this, James, what are you feeling?
Extreme curiosity. And, the same things that Levi was feeling. Like, obviously there was this, yeah. I don't want this. I don't want, oh, what's this? Oh, is this shiny? Is this a toy? I'm going to play with that ball. I want to have that ball. That ball's mine. But, and that kind of vibe.
So that vibe is what now Edward feels, which now
And on
you
and on
feel even more now.
Huh. That's interesting.
I
Pull my hand back away.
Yeah. Let's.
You feel any better, champ?
Not really. I feel somewhat nauseous now.
Do a willpower roll, please, for me, Edward.
Oh, God. Am I going to have to beast him?
Kablow! 2 successes.
Oh, thank God.
I needed 3 for this one. So you're going to be a bit milky right now. Congratulations.
Yay!
I'm contagious. I am inevitable.
And Dick has no idea what's going on.
So sorry.
Okay. Huh. So. A book. Yeah. We need to write a book. No, not right now. Now's not a time for books. Now is a time for doing.
What do you want to write the book about?
No.
Why is
need
the
to write
book?
the book about what? Huh?
Why is the book? What do you need to write about a book about? Why is the book?
No. it's what is the book? The book is going to be about all of this.
The book's a matter
And-
of perception, definition, and perception.
Nah.
Opinion, definition, and perception.
Better yet, need to talk to Morgan. Yes, Morgan will know the answers because
You
Morgan
probably
almost
shouldn't.
always knows the answers.
probably
Or at least she
shouldn't.
can direct me to
Shouldn't be trusted.
where the.
She's scary. Don't trust her. Nope.
No,
You're
yes,
under the
she is
influence. You're under the
fucking
influence.
terrifying.
You're under you're under the influence. You can't drive. The answer is no. Let me have your phone.
No. She
you drank and
she
drove.
can tell me who the blood came from.
Yeah, but you don't need to know that right now. Let it wear off.
No, I
It'll
kinda
be
do,
perfectly fine.
'cause-
No. It'll be fine. You're not dead. You're not poisoned. Like the only adverse
I'm a
effect is
little
that you're feeling. Oh, that's her fault anyway. She knew that blood was probably, like it's probably like you shouldn't trust her. Like she gave it to you. It's a bad time for all parties involved. And I'm kind of getting the same buzz that you got. Like, what the fuck? How do you exist?
Right? This is so. No.
You want to go out for a drink? Like a good drink?
Yes.
Not like the fake
so
drink?
right now.
Okay, let's do it. We're gonna have smalls. She drank from a real person the other night. Oh, it was fucking. Did you were you there? You were there? I don't remember. Were you there?
I think I was there at the end of it.
Yeah, but you saw her drink out of that guy, right?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck was that noise? I've never seen her drink out of a real person before. It blew my fucking mind.
It's nice to no longer have her at the kiddie table.
You know, we should really treat her with more adult gloves. Like, she deserves that. She's faster than us, and she staked up. Well, she staked me multiple times. Like, that's kind of respect worthy. But you know, I really shouldn't trust him.
That's very respect worthy. I respect anyone who's capable of staking me.
Has she stuck you?
No, but she's capable of it.
That's true. The difference between being capable of just something and doing something is two entirely different things. But we should go out for that drink. We should grab smalls. We should have a good time.
Campaign with two Alex.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I actually, in a sprightly jog, run down to her door and I just open it. I don't even knock this time. Going out for a drink. You're coming with.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Breath of life.
I'm not.
There's a problem with Ed. You might want to stake him. I say that.
I'll be okay.
I say that in a whisper.
Nah, I'll be okay.
Ed, something's wrong with Smalls.
Calm drink.
Nope.
Not
hungry.
No, wrong drink. Like actual drink, not blood drink.
Rather not.
Does Edward actually go into Victoria's room?
No, I don't know that he
How would a
would.
Malky think right now? No, how
Yes.
would Malky Edward think?
Oh, that's right.
Malky
Edwards,
James just
absolutely.
opened the damn door and walked in.
It is an explosion of rainbows in her room. Every different
Oh
colors.
god, this hurts. No.
When he comes into
And
the
then-
room, you're going to see him not his put together self. He is rather disheveled, like his tie's loose now, his coat's off. He doesn't know where the coat is. His things are
How
all
did he get
rolled
on the
up.
ceiling?
He's not exactly himself at all.
Yeah, I could totally balance them out right now. You okay, Ed?
No.
Yes, it's
He's on drugs.
Yeah. He,
Oh, he's coughing.
Obviously.
What? No, I'm fine. We were gonna have a drink. Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah,
no,
we're
I'm
going
good.
for a drink.
I'm not going for a drink.
Smalls.
No. I got this.
Oh, you got this. Okay. I walk out of the room and let him walk in.
There's
Are you
something
touching me?
very wrong going on.
Are you touching me? Or are you
No.
just like hands in front of my face?
No. Just look at me. Help.
I grab his wrists.
No,
Now,
bad idea.
here,
Bad idea.
when you grabbed his wrist, well, how are you feeling?
He feels intense worry, like the most intense worry, the most intense depression, and just the utter feeling of oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
An anti-James.
Not
You just
anti-James.
balanced him out.
not anti-James.
So you are now
I just
his now emotion is intense worry
I don't want to.
mixed in with this massive super high of energy.
I don't know what we can do about that. I
think I broke him more.
This is
Didn't mean to.
This is kind of a problem, and
Fucked up,
I don't
Snake.
know. I don't know how to fix this. And I think
James.
I think I just need to be left alone for right now. Just
Don't touch him.
look.
yeah,
I
obviously.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
I'm sorry.
I
No, it's
appreciate what you're trying to do. I just not right now. Okay, I'm
All right, just go to the spare bedroom. Stay here for the night.
tired.
Unwind.
So
You'll be
very
fine.
tired.
No staking yourself. No catching yourself on fire. Nothing that would arouse your beast. I can't deal with that right now. Not in my household. Not in this dojo. No negativity in this dojo. Speaking of negativity, Smalls. Oh fuck! You touched him, and now he's all like emo kid, nonconformist as can be. Can you please explain what's going on?
Could one of you call Morgan?
I probably should,
Or
because
just-
I'm kind of high on Ed right now.
Or just I don't know that I
pick
could
up my
or
phone.
should talk to her right now, and clearly something's going wrong.
Pick up my
Something's
phone.
always wrong. It's perfectly fine though. Everything's going according to plan. Oh, we
I
should
like
probably
this.
not mention that I've had some of that blood too.
Of course not. Pick up my phone. Hit Morgan's button.
After
I'm calling
three,
her.
after 3 rings. Yes.
Who this is?
There's something wrong with Ed. He's feeling emotions because of that blood he drank. Like, really intensely.
Wrong number.
Wait, he's feeling emotion?
Mm-hmm.
Put him on the phone.
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch.
She
Don't
wants
touch.
you.
Don't touch.
Don't touch me. Take the phone.
How about you put the phone down and just let him pick it up?
Yeah, I
Okay, I put the phone down.
You
Hands
don't want
are
to
up.
risk it. You don't want to risk it.
Pick up the phone. Which, she can hear that.
hello.
What is going on?
I don't know. I just
Ed doesn't know if something's wrong.
some kind of
It's just like
That was in character, by the way.
it doesn't matter. It'll be fine.
whoever
or it won't.
who has the more happier emotions
The other
at the
one.
moment.
The other one.
Oh
I
please,
yell.
James, touch him.
Is this on speaker?
Yeah.
No, it's his on speaker.
Probably not, but I'm sure that it's loud enough that you can overhear conversation.
I don't know. Should I roll perception or whatever for that?
James, touch him so he can talk.
If you want to, you would have to do wits plus awareness.
2.
James.
Yeah,
touch
you heard
him.
I just do a little quick drive-by.
What emotions were you feeling at that moment?
Curiosity, kind of miffed, because I don't like being told what to do. And definitely an immense amount of worry, but that's kind of on the back burner. Like that's kind of further down. And then deep down, there's a hungry, like very hungry. Like he was actually serious about the drink because he's hungry.
Okay. Now that's what you're feeling now.
Okay, so this is fascinating and worrisome, and I don't rightly know what this is. What is this?
What do you mean? What? Are you guys? Where are you?
At home, not the new home, the communal home.
I'll be over. And she hangs up.
Did she just hang
How
up on
was
you?
that so hard? That's all I wanted in the first place.
Did she just hang up on you?
Yes.
I would stake a bitch.
Why?
That's rude. You
To
say
say- to
goodbye, you
hang
wait
up-
for the other person to say goodbye, and then you both hang up at the same time. Or you don't hang
No,
up
no.
at all. You just keep the line going because of the awkwardness, because nobody wants to say farewell to one another. Like, what the fuck happened to good common sense and good values?
She grew up before them.
That explains
Look.
a lot. She was raised by wolves.
But she's on her way over. I'm
Oh.
sure she will help fix whatever this is with me. Oh,
It's then you
Look.
hear the
And
knock
wait
on the door.
downstairs so we don't accidentally touch you.
Oh. Door. 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 Door.
I will.
Door,
I'll go
door,
answer the door. It's a little early to be Morgan yet, but
Oh.
I'm gonna go answer the door.
You should bring a steak just in case.
It'll be fine.
No. Take a steak. I offer a pencil.
It's a room full of knitting needles.
I love you, dear. I hope you feel better.
Be good.
They say
Sending-
be good and sending love.
She also told me to stake you because she's pretty sure you're a spy.
Who, me?
Love you guys.
Yeah.
My wife told you to stake me? Oh my god, how did she know?
Not like she doesn't live with you. It's not like she doesn't
You
know.
only thought I was asleep on the couch the whole time. Mwahaha. I was asleep the whole time. I have no idea what's going on. I just wanted to be involved.
Oh, we love you too. You're magnificent. I stake you too.
That was beautiful. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and open the door.
Morgan is standing there like this.
Oh, she can teleport now. That's kind of McFun.
You might want to let me in.
Speak friend and enter.
Please.
Thank you. She'll walk in and close the door.
And I have my hands in my pockets.
Yeah, you should touch him. It's a good time. Not like that though.
Aww.
Love you, dear.
She'll look at him and going,
No, that did not violate Twitch's TOS.
What's with
Twitch's
the-
TOS require that your tits be hanging out to the point where you can almost see Carol.
You got it right the first
Yeah,
time.
that word.
What's with your hands?
I find that I'm picking up emotions from people. And as fascinating as that is, it's becoming quite inconvenient.
How was your focus?
At the moment, not great. Give me a moment. And
She'll
I
just
will-
turn around and touch your third eye.
Oh, Shirley James.
Oh, that hurts too.
However, her touch is cold.
Oh, she feels nothing.
Oh, that feels so much better.
She
Oh,
has
she has no humanity.
she has very little emotion. She's actually quite logical at the moment, and all she has is a very soft curiosity, but nothing really that would be closer to either one of the emotional twins.
So,
Indeed.
She
You feel
probably
better
has a
now?
humanity of two.
much.
We discussed the low level or lack of humanity not around friends. She may or may not have humanity.
She has to have
Hey,
at least
somebody on
one.
my side.
Regardless,
Are you feeling better now?
significantly.
Fantastic. Mm-hmm.
This
So,
is
what precipitated this
interesting.
time?
Well, the
He drank the blood. Every last drop.
It has James joined.
Yeah, he followed down.
Okay. She looks to James. Why are you blue?
Why are you blue? Like, you should be happier about things. Life is too short. Life is too short.
Wait,
She
both of
roll-
you see this now?
No. Morgan will look to James and go, "Your aura, you have a residual blue effect."
Well, people really considered it purple, but I imagine that's because I would blame.
No.
I would end up blaming.
Stop. Stop.
No.
Stop.
No, I don't wanna.
Quiet.
This is my house.
Yes, and I'm still
I
older
reject
than
your
you.
reality.
I can dominate you.
Oh, I could dominate you too. You want to try? I'll make you fruit about dominating.
Do you want me to make?
Please,
I will make your
both
blood
of you.
boil right now.
I'll make you forget to make my blood oil. Don't test me, woman. Not in my house. You pay respect in this house.
Really? What did you do to my child?
What did you do to your child?
I did
You gave him the
nothing.
blood that made him. You gave him the blood that made him go. Oh, everything I touch is bad. He's the one that picked up when we went to meet the fucking prince. And the prince was trying to power everybody, and in the fucking tower. That's fucking ridiculous, is it not?
Her hands start to charge as you see like this blue electricity.
I don't like that flavor. Can you make it red?
Let's just take a step back for a moment.
Okay.
The blood.
Yes.
I think the mage that you pulled it from managed to ward it somehow. Things have been a bit off kilter since I drank it. I've been a bit more sensitive to disciplines and the presence of other vampires. To the point that it tingles when disciplines are used around and on me. Both James and Victoria attempted to see what was the matter with it through premonition. When they did, that's when I started picking up additional feelings.
Oh God. Ugh.
Some sort of resonance effect, I think.
Did that bump onto them?
It seems to have for James. I don't know about Victoria.
No, she was sad about touching me. Not like that, but she was sad about, poking me. And,
Morgan just walks right to the stores and says, "Victoria, may I see you for a moment, please?"
No answer.
She's kind of in a place right now. Do you want me to fetch?
She will gather her skirt up and walk up the stairs.
Oh fuck, she means business.
Where is Victoria's room?
Third
Second
room on the
one.
right.
Straight on till morning?
Sounds good.
It's the one that has the happy stuff on the outside of the door. Kind of like a teenager's room.
She'll walk to it and knock on the door. Victoria,
No answer.
I need to see you.
Oh
There's no answer.
She turns the knob and it walks in.
You don't see her in the room.
Victoria, please come out.
Do you want to build a snowman with the scariest
Closet
witch?
door gets pushed open, but she doesn't actually come into the room.
Thank you. I need to ask you a question, please. When you did your premonition, did you feel residual effects?
Nope.
No emotions, no visions, nothing.
Nope.
Give me a moment.
I mean, I'm not lying.
You are
No,
lying.
but you did have a vision.
You did
Oh,
have
no, there
residual.
were That's
Yeah.
right, there were.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I saw shapes. They're on a piece of paper downstairs.
Oh, you're lying.
No.
Because that was the
You're
vision
lying
before.
Twice. Because you got residual effects from him
No,
and James.
She didn't get my emotions, but she saw.
No,
the
I
cluster
did get
king.
residual effects from James.
And you got residual
But
effects
she
from...
will not. She wouldn't have registered it as residual effects at this point because of where she is mentally.
Gotcha.
So she doesn't think she's lying.
Yeah.
But you saw the Jester King, not the glyphs. The glyphs were the.
No,
The
she
glyphs
saw...
were from.
She got the
They were done
residual...
prior.
Yeah, she got residual effects from him, too.
Yeah.
When she did the
but
thing... She...
Also lied about the vision. That's all I'm saying.
No, I know what
Well,
she...
visions are part of premonition, so that's
Yeah.
kind of assumed.
The residual effects of the sacred geometry and that blood was dripping. That's what she's
Oh, no,
missing.
That was before she
That's-
did my premonition, though.
Right.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Right.
I'm
okay.
talking
I
about when.
understand.
Yeah.
Two different premonitions. She's not
Yeah.
talking about the second one. She's talking about the first one.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
But
I'm talking
no,
about
but
the first one.
fucking Morgan's asking about the one where she was touching me to get residual effects. She's not asking about when she touched Ed.
No, she's talking about when she touched Ed.
Yeah. So when I touched
Oh.
it, I was
Okay.
I saw
I misunderstood
glyphs on a
entirely
piece of
then.
paper
Yeah.
downstairs.
However,
Okay, carry on.
Didn't finish
she's.
drawing them. I drew lines through them. I'll burn the paper later.
May I see them?
They're downstairs. They're not up here.
Can you finish the drawings for me?
I finished them almost all the way. You can tell what they are. Ed knows what they are.
All right. Are you in the closet for a reason?
Depression's a bitch.
Vampires with depression.
I don't remember it, but I do need you to help me, would you? And she will go to the door and extend her hand out into the closet. Will you please help me on this?
What she doesn't know is James saw all 24.
Here, big deep breath. And then a second, and then even a third.
Vampires
And
don't
then
breathe.
Victoria will get up and go out through the door. And look mostly normal?
But it's clear she's not.
Yes.
Any blood tears?
Not yet.
Okay.
Noted.
She'll smile and gently gesture to let her go ahead.
Walk ahead.
And she will follow.
Walk downstairs. Go grab the paper. Hand it to her.
She'll
That's what I
take it.
saw.
Yeah, those are incomplete. If you want to.
There's extra lines through them. That big slash, that's not part of them. I thought it would cancel out the magic. I was apparently wrong, so I'll burn the paper later.
No, please don't. May I have it?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you want the rest?
And she hands it to James. Complete it.
Oh. We shouldn't do that, though, because it gives Ed a migraine.
I will deal with Ed. Complete it.
It's fine. I can go elsewhere.
She puts a hand up to Ed. Please, complete it.
All right. Smalls, can I borrow that pencil?
Edward, sit down, would you
It's not a
please?
crayon. I start
Would you
completing
rather
it.
have a crayon?
No. I start completing the 4 that are on there. Or the
Eight.
8 that are on there. And then you see me start drawing the others. And Victoria, if she's paying attention, sees me start drawing the others.
Victoria, would you have a seat, please?
Okay.
I feel like
Sit.
I'm
My
in
feet are on the
people's
couch.
office in my own house.
And she'll walk into the kitchen while you're drawing and then come back with 3 glasses full of blood. Or 4 glasses full of blood. And she will put 1 glass in front of Edward, 1 glass in front of Victoria, a glass in front of James, and she'll put down the tray and start swishing it around and taking a sip.
I appreciate it, but I'm
drawing.
not hungry.
Yeah, I think you need it right now.
I'm good.
Victoria, please. I rarely ask.
It
I
is
know.
poisoned. Humming to myself.
Actually, it's not. And when she tastes it, it's sanguine, so it'll help her to improve her mood.
Yeah, but she's still not gonna drink it.
If
I'm
she drinks
really
it.
Not hungry.
And she'll just sit there.
If I'm going out, then I do not want to throw up.
You won't throw up.
Because depression's a bitch.
Yes,
you know,
but
I'm
you
not
forget.
drinking
You're not human. You feel it. You feel the depression. It's a residual effect. Eventually, it will dissipate.
it. But for now, it hasn't.
I know. But
So for now, I'm going to wallow in my depression while I still can before I don't feel it anymore.
You want to talk about it? Talking about it makes it feel better.
Not right now. Not right now.
Okay. Return to drawing. Start finishing up the other shapes. Get struck by inspiration and start drawing a broken mirror around the outside of it.
oh, Jesus.
And weaving the symbols into the mirror.
Edward, would you take a look at what he's drawing and tell me what you see? Victoria, would you please observe Edward?
Show me on the Edward where they touched you.
I am watching Edward.
All of the runes are glowing blue.
Am I weaving them into the mirror successfully?
I would say so, yes. You're going to see the shapes now interconnecting, and you can see that it's actually more of a message. I'm going to need you to do intelligence plus occult, please.
Ah, James is useful.
Okay.
I have apparently lost perception on my sheet.
Awareness.
That's right.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Awareness. Sorry.
Yeah, awareness.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I got your 6. I love you guys. Everybody good? I know this is kind of a dark time. Is everybody here
I'm
good?
okay. I'm
fine.
actually okay.
Okay, I just wanted to disconnect for a second because I know there's a difference between acting and actually being. You were running that line, so I wanted to make sure.
Look, I've been running that line all week.
Not wrong.
Everything
That's
we
not
do-
for right now.
Everything we do for love.
Yep.
Oh,
we
Magic
won't do-
4 again.
Magic 4.
You got a magic 4.
Oh, I love this session.
Four's
my luck with my
just,
car.
just happening.
My luck with getting a 18 count when I got an 8
Look,
count.
I had Japanese hibachi for lunch.
Oh, you're on fire too. That a
Donald
girl.
took me out for lunch.
Yay! So, with the 4, Edward, you're going to start to see those symbols start kind of like coming off the page and starting to float and trying to put themselves into a pattern. While that's going on, Victoria, you're going to see Edward start just slipping kind of like that almost James, ooh, look, and I'm seeing a premonition kind of face.
He's fallen into Tetris trance.
While that's going on, Edward, you are feeling more and more excited. You feel that spark of that tingling turn into more of like a soft electronic jolt of excitement.
I make the mirror have a Mickey Mouse handle.
You're not wrong, Space.
Ooh, so this goes here, and that one goes there.
And as you're doing that, you're seeing all of the...
Down.
Edward, while you're doing all of that, you're going to see the lines from what he drew coming up as if you're actually seeing just a little bit of the Malkavian network trying to connect everything.
This artist is successful.
What
Okay.
exactly am I looking for?
Him
Besides
going...
the fact that he's doing weird things.
No, he's seeing things.
He's going... If he goes insane...
I stop visibly for a second.
I need
I can
steak
add more lines. No, not yet. Not yet.
I'm
You
not
only need to do that if he pulls an Artemis.
Yeah, he's going that direction.
No,
'cause he's not like this.
No, because unless
he's calculating.
Unless he's going to
No.
tell us to blow up caps.
It's
I'm going
bust
to
a
pick
cap.
up a knitting needle anyway.
Whatever. I used to use swords. It was quite click and clean.
Oh,
Daggers are nice.
is that how the old prince was killed?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Touche. Can I continue?
I would
Ed, are you
boop.
okay?
I would
No.
boop you, but I can't.
Yeah, no.
Fucker.
What? Huh?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Edward.
Adding more
oh.
detail, shading.
Are you
It's
lying to me?
all now, Edward. Everything is popping up, and you're starting to see like a room.
Are you in need of staking?
Hold, please.
Is he actually seeing a ghost in real life?
No, he's actually seeing kind of like
Yeah.
it.
Wow.
I need more spoons. I don't have enough spoons for this tonight. There's been too much tonight. I need spoons.
Ponius Maximus.
Okay.
Ed, use your words.
Use your James.
No, it's
Even if you talk like James, use your words.
it's this big room that's
This is the living room, yeah?
No. Inside the living room, it's like this
Do you see
black
what we see?
room with the runes on the outside.
Can you see what he's seeing, Morgan?
No. I can't see anything at all. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Maybe we should pin this to the fridge.
It's...
Did it help your
Getting
headache?
a headache.
Yeah.
All right, I'll stop. I
Help
flip
your
it
headache or
over.
it's making you a headache.
I flip the paper over. Does that help at all?
No.
Miss Adam storyteller.
They're not even on the page. Like, they're every...
You might want to do that to get him to calm down the first time, because if either of us touch him, that's not going to be good.
Sense the unsane.
Edward, I wrote you a note.
I pop sense the unsane. I want to see if there's a way to say it.
There's nothing. You don't see any.
There's...
Okay, so there's nothing from the blood that I drank earlier?
It's a room. All the walls are cement, but the runes are there. On the walls, on the ceiling, on the floor. There's a coffin in the middle.
Oh.
It's got a couple of runes on that, too.
Coffin?
Should I try to... Or a casket, at least. What do you think? Should I try to open it?
Is it old?
No.
What's on it? What's on it?
No, I'm going to vote a hard no on that one. Please no.
I mean, I feel like I kind of ought to.
No, stake
No.
him. Stake him.
I'm going to stake Edwards. Morgan's going to kill me, but I'm going to do it.
No, she stops. She actually says don't. Let him look.
But he's going to open it. And that's
What he opens up in a vision doesn't mean he opens it up in real life.
Really? When was the last time that you interacted with a vision?
I don't think
That's
it's
my
vision.
forte. Stab him.
Don't stab him.
Stab her, then stab him.
Don't stab him.
I get up from the table and I stab him with the pencil.
I open up the casket.
She will stop you.
Victoria
she will
goes and walks
try.
to the kitchen.
Okay, when you open up the casket,
Oh god,
All-
he just unleashed hell.
all you see is this black kind of black fog trying to funnel out.
Kill
And
it.
it's trying to take up the entire room. But as the black fog does this, you see the runes in the sacred geometry take effect, and you see this blue that is now taking over the room and forcing the black fog back into the casket.
Seal. It's a seal. It's banned.
Victoria's
I
in
need
the
to close
kitchen.
this now. Yeah, that...
What'd you say? Was it okay? Who died?
I'm actually not sure who died. It's some kind of black fog
Oh yeah, don't trust the fog. Fog's bad.
being
Black is
forced
bad.
into the casket by whatever the blue runes are.
It's at this
I
time.
can hear from the kitchen, by the way.
Yeah, Morgan actually walks over to pick up the paper to look at it.
So these are a seal. It's keeping whatever's in there in. Oh, that's fucking interesting. Oh, that's really interesting.
I think so.
These are wards.
Hang on. Let me. How did I get in here?
Maybe it's a binding ritual. Do you guys have that? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Maybe they bind it to the casket?
No.
No. How did I get into this room?
What?
Are you are you in the home? Are you still in that room? Do you see a room?
It's a room. It's a big cement
Thin paper.
room. I don't see any doors.
There
or
is
anything.
no door.
We're gonna have to burn the paper to get him out of it.
Oh god, the beasts are gonna go wild. Okay. Do I hear her say that, or do you say that loudly?
I'm in
enough
from the
for us to
kitchen.
hear?
Yeah, I say it loudly from the kitchen.
You know, if we shred it, then that will keep them from being bound.
Stick it in the
What if we need to
oven.
put what if we need to put the wards back on
Why
the
don't we
paper
just
though?
stick it in the oven?
I'm gonna walk up to one of the walls and just kind of touch it.
I take the paper and I put
Morgan's
it.
holding
against his
on.
hand.
Morgan's holding onto it.
I grab another piece of paper and I start drawing them again.
Stop.
I don't see that.
Do you guys remember what you got when you did the Diablerie? Do you remember your gifts that you received?
Yes.
I get to dye my hair whenever I want.
What do you think he's going through right now?
Malkavian vision, because he touched me earlier.
Malkavian's... I
Watch,
have that
watch.
vision. The thing is that he's going through whatever he got through all of this.
But
Yes, sit on your ass. That would be great. All right.
No, hold on. I've got a better one for you.
What?
I put the pencil down, visibly, like my hands up. Look at him right now.
Yes.
And I try to inch closer to him. Like, seriously, look at him.
I'm watching him.
Is he not blue as hell right now? What color is he, or is he emanating? And I motion and I try to touch.
You have that blue aura, but he does not.
Do I get the touch?
She will allow it. While
And premonition.
Jesus.
Fuck your couch.
Edward's just lost. Edward can't find you. You are literally sealed in this room. There's no windows, no doors, no nothing.
I want to drag him out of perdition.
Okay, let me. While you're doing,
I passed my rouse. Can I call in the blood to try to push it far enough to actually help or see?
Go for it. It's up to the dice. When he touches you, you feel it.
I'm a one willpower wonder right now.
You feel it. And what emotions are you feeling right now?
7.
Oh Jesus!
Flat.
I hate your. Fuck your.
Is he feeling or am I feeling?
What is your emotions right now, James?
Mine?
Yes.
Blatant curiosity. Like unrequited curiosity. That just pure curiosity.
Okay.
Because he understands that Ed's in a different place, but he's not in the place, but he's in the place. Like, it's that Malkavian thought process of, this could be fun. This could be interesting.
Okay, so
maybe desire. Yeah, there's probably pure curiosity with a dash of desire.
Okay, Ed, that's what you're feeling now.
Which is fairly close to what I was feeling before.
Right. And Morgan's just like, oh god. So she will take her thing, pop her thing, and do a little smear on James's forehead, and she's gonna do share the senses.
Yes.
So she will see what James sees.
Do I feel her doing this?
Victoria is still in the kitchen.
You have fallen in.
Okay.
Look, Victoria, I'm still in a cement crypt, so...
Yeah, but Victoria's considering at this point going back up to her room because no one sees her right now.
No.
Actually, yeah, that's what Victoria would do.
No, because when Morgan does the pop and starts to do the share the senses, she's gonna say, Victoria...
Come stick, everybody!
No, she's just gonna say, Victoria, we need you to watch us.
Okay.
So when Victoria...
Touch her. You should touch her. Do it.
So when Victoria walks in, she's gonna see Edward walking around with James touching him, and you see Morgan already finishing up Sensi Unseen before she falls into...
I don't know if I have the spoons for this. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you three?
By the time you come in to do
what
that...
did I do?
James and Morgan are completely in the vision that James is having.
Ed, I want you to sit down on the floor wherever you are. Get them to stop moving around.
Crisscross applesauce.
I go and I start grabbing 3 knitting needles. I'm standing. I know what this means.
So then what happens is that while you do that, James is going to go into his vision of pure blackness to the point where he's been in this blackness before. He's been in this abyss. He knows this ride.
It's like herding cats.
While it goes on, you're
And here's
going to
that.
hear old Italian, old soft Italian, and then trying to translate slowly to saying, "Come, one of us. Be one of us. You want to be us. Here's the path. Find her." And then slowly, James doesn't come out of the premonition. He delves deeper into the hole. Not only deeper, but he starts to recognize and see that there are old people or old vampires that are actually helping him to shape this premonition. He's not alone in this premonition. He knows that Morgan now is here with her.
Malkavian's here.
No, he knows
No,
Morgan
Morgan's
is there and that he can sense 3 other vampires with him. And as he sees Morgan standing behind him, he sees 2 other to the right and 1 in front of him that is holding on to Edward. He can't see who's holding on to Edward, but it's like this dark shadow behind him. And it's these kind of like long razor claws trying to put their hands into Edward. And then...
And James mumbles, so I'm hearing bits and pieces.
Claus and Ed, bad time.
You see the
Wonder if
2...
it's black.
1...
Yep, darkness, darkness, darkness.
And you
darkness.
see 2 of them from the 2 of the older vampires, you believe, flanking up, trying to run towards Edward, while Morgan turns around to hold you, as if things are starting to break and crack like a mirror. And that's where we'll have to end the session for today.
You bitch!
When they come out of the premonition,
They're not
Victoria is crying
out.
blood.
They are not out of the premonition.
Do you want to build a snowman?
We will
Okay,
have
well, when they do come out, Victoria will be crying.
If they come out.
We'll see. See if they come out. Here's the thing, is that we will start the session next Saturday with this scene, and then we will pause and then introduce.
God damn, that means that me and James probably won't get to have the talk that James is obviously going to have with me.
By the way,
yeah, you have no idea.
By the way, I need 3 goals from you guys.
Okay.
No
so
later.
Shit.
So
No.
we're going to finish the premonition and then have our...
The vision.
We're going to finish the vision, and then we will go into introduce. And here's the thing, is I need 3 goals from you no later than Wednesday.
What type of goals exactly? And
3 goals.
Just goals.
3 goals. I need
Okay.
3 goals no later than Wednesday because Thanksgiving is Thursday. I'm on front page on Friday. I'm recovering on Saturday
Junie's
with you
on
guys.
front page Friday,
3 goals
guys.
for everybody.
Yes.
Spread the word.
Become vampire Jesus.
Oh,
You're not Jesus.
You're...
Okay, no, spread the word. Junie
my
is on
God.
front page Friday.
Get more spoons.
That too. You can get more spoons. I'm on front page next Friday for St. Jude's because I'll be launching my St. Jude's event. I will say this now before anyone else does. I will be doing cupcakes. So every cumulative every cumulative $100, I will be doing a cupcake to the face, and for a flat fee of $50, I will put a mini cupcake in my mouth for tongue twisters.
I thought it was a Tootsie Roll.
She's changing it for St. Jude to make it harder.
Pretend to be Malkavian. That's your tongue twister.
That's not hard. I play your sire.
So yeah, we have mods covered. Mods have been informed.
All 12 of us.
I think it actually might be something like 12.
I
don't know if all 12 can be here.
I know how to count.
I didn't know there was 12.
I'm about to go count.
Anyhow, so while that's going on
Oh,
and people
please.
are starting to freak out that I'm on front page, I'm starting to freak out. I need goals by Wednesday. I will hunt you down.
Vampire
It shall happen.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Vampire
No,
Jesus.
I need.
See, I'm the only one who seems to be good about goals by like Tuesday.
By the way, I need something more than Vampire Jesus. So I want 3 goals. Anyhow.
Become Vampire Jesus.
Okay, more than that
Rose Thorns?
idea.
Rose
Yes.
Thorns?
Roses
Clever
and-
redirection?
Yes, I need roses and thorns.
Can I throw something out first, real quick?
Sure.
Sorry.
Sure.
I honestly don't think Victoria would have any goals for this week.
Then
Oh yeah, she's depressed.
the only thing
Yeah.
you do have a goal. You have to have a meeting with the prince, and you're a stitching bitch.
Yeah, she does. So that would be probably her only thing, because she wouldn't have the willpower
Strange.
to do anything else.
Okay. I will state this before we do Roses and Thorns, and I apologize if people have to go. This upcoming week, while your week is going on, you will be having painters and decorators be coming in and out of the house.
Yeah.
Decorating a room.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just to
I'm
let
gonna
you
make
know.
I'm gonna make all of them fall in love. That is my goal for the week.
I hope you have more than just that one goal. All right,
Oh,
so
that's
Roses
one
and
goal.
Thorns.
Nose
I'll
goes.
start.
Okay.
I'll start. I never start. Like, I always try to finish or be in the middle, so I'll start. Rose, this session was very, very eventful. Possibly damage overload. We'll find out. Thorn, I did not like having to share what I was feeling with Ed. Like, don't get me wrong. I know it's for flavor and for him to identify, but people don't need to know what James is thinking. James doesn't know what James is thinking until James thinks about what he's thinking.
Guess what?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
No, but solid session. 5-7 would bang.
5-7 would be.
That's his new thing. That's his new thing.
You would
No,
totally
5-7.
bang the session.
No. It's a joke. It's a joke because it's either 5 out of 5 or 7 out of 10. But if you do 5 out of 7, it screws with people because who uses 7 as a unit of measurement? So
You.
really,
You.
Crazy people.
oh no, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's a thing. You can Google it.
Heads up, Discord is having major outages.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
That's
trying to
not
load
good.
Discord.
Okay.
Just a heads up for people.
Okay, so who wants to go next?
Nose goes.
I guess Ed.
All right, so that means you're going?
No, Nose goes is the last one to touch their nose.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's a kid's game. It's what we used to do back in high school to decide who
So-
did things.
I like Nose goes. Thank you very much.
I have no idea.
It works. It works. Anyways,
I'm gonna sit in the old folks
Phoebe and I
corner.
still do Nose goes.
Ed.
This was a lot of fun. Getting to...
Got to be a Malkavian.
I got to be a lot of things tonight, let's be
did.
fair.
You did.
MVP. Just saying,
Yeah.
And...
you're the MVP this sesh.
Yeah.
Yay!
You played all of the emotions at once.
Dear. No, let's see. Thorn-wise... Honestly, the only thing that I can think of Thorn-wise is particularly when we got to the vision, it felt like there was... I didn't know if you were going to give me information or you wanted me to make up information, and when it took a while for it to show up in the private chat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So...
You were going on and doing so well with the acting, I didn't want to stop you, so that's why I wrote it in the thing.
No, and that's fine.
Okay.
But I didn't... Because I didn't have that information at the start of things, I
Mhm.
didn't know what I was supposed to be doing with it.
You actually rolled
Apparently you
like
did
a
the right
champ.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Well done.
Hey!
Hey! I was ducking in case things went horribly awry right there.
We did notice. It was fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Nerdy.
So my Rose.
Bestie.
Good solid session. No, actually, well, okay, a little bit. Good solid session. Very political, which is kind of the wheelhouse. Unintentionally, that is actually kind of Victoria's wheelhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have a 3 in politics.
And you did great, actually. You didn't even have to roll. You
Yeah.
knew, which was fantastic.
Thorn. Fucking emotions, Junie. Damn.
You're still feeling. I can't help this. But it was
We can
fantastic.
fix that problem. You could just sire some kids. I mean, that would solve 100% of your problems right there.
I could have just made Morgan your sire.
Oh god. No, I'm good.
She just died a little bit on the inside at the thought of that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, honestly, though, Victoria wouldn't be Victoria without the wide range of emotions.
I know. That's why.
Like, yeah. Ed has emotions? Question mark. And James has emotions, but
he?
Victoria's the one who goes through the widest range of emotions.
Does he have emotions?
Yes. Yes, he does. Space loves Morgan.
She does. I made sure to put that she was scary as fuck.
I love Morgan, and it makes me sad that when we were doing okay, I am channeling Morgan now. I did not play that as calmly as I should have.
No, that's fine.
That
That's
was fine. But see, Morgan doesn't have a very high humanity or any humanity at all.
2.
So,
No, it's not that low.
So the thing is that she kind of goes very, very logical and is very to the point on matters because she doesn't like to waste time.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's Morgan. But anyhow, so for XP, are you guys ready?
Nope.
Oh dear.
Hit us with that 3, Junie.
Actually, I was gonna give you a 4.
Oh,
she loves us
because of how well you played this session.
Where's my pencil?
I would like to donate 1 experience to our MVP Ed for playing all the emotions.
You want
I'm
to
not
give?
even joking. I'll donate 1 experience to Ed. Hail Ed, our new Lord and Savior.
I would, but this puts me at over 100 total experience.
This is fine.
I wasn't joking. You can have 1, Ed.
Fair enough. I
Booyah.
appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
No, you earned it.
So, fun fact. Way back in the day, when I played Pathfinder, I had a shape-shifting trickster following. I think it was a witch, actually. And so every shape-shifting thing was a different personality. So I tried to play it as someone with dissociative identity disorder.
You did well, actually.
So
it was exhausting.
So Ed's now gonna have to take
ever
a
so
nap.
much fun.
Look, James has told, or Mystic has told us that playing James is exhausting.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, fuck it. You can have 1 of my experience here in that shit. I know. I work with me. I know. Do you know how hard it is to get crazy hair before every session?
Dude, I've seen you on non-session days.
Yeah,
You
so
shut
have
your little
I.
mouth.
I've seen you in non-session days.
I'm wearing
Hair
pants.
doesn't change.
He's a milk in real life.
Yeah,
No, I'm
he
not.
really
I'm
is.
really not. I'm really not though. Like
Dude,
I'm
you
the
literally
calmest
have milk
person.
dreams.
You know, we're not talking about those on stream.
Yeah,
Unrelated. I call those nightmares. Just because I play so many fantasy. Oh, love your face too, Space. Laters.
Bye. So, chat's
was
actually so good with all
Chat
of.
did amazing.
Yes, I'm giving chat actually 10 experience
Holy fuck.
Catching up to us fast.
because that was
Yeah.
totally worth it.
Chat can start getting disciplines.
Chat's
I mean,
at
they've been
50
able to get
No,
disciplines
no.
for a while, but
Chat is at 50.5 experience.
Now, how many viewers on average? Because we have to divide it by the number of viewers to dictate whether or not they have
Oh,
enough
yeah,
experience.
no,
at
we
one
give
point.
chat experience too at the end of every session.
Yes, chat gets experience.
Because you guys are giving us your time and your
based off
energy
interaction, yeah.
with the interaction of what you guys are doing in chat. We turn around and say, you know what, life's a game. Here's your XP.
Yeah, no.
You heard this absolutely correct. You got everyone in chat got 10 XP that they can use
Yeah, so
for
chat is,
whatever they need for in life. So yes,
chat is sitting at 50.5 experience.
absolutely. This is
I
helping.
think we started doing this at like session 2.
Yeah, well, I wanted to encourage people in chat to talk to us while we're doing all this so that they can feel like they're a part of this. So, while the players get XP, so does chat because you've actually now helped part of this. I get another level of dominate. Yes! So you're welcome. So whatever you're going to use in life with these.
Oh, Junie, we could
Yes.
set up a poll for what they want to put their first points into.
Oh my god. No. We could build an NPC with their experience with the poll.
And have it randomly just come in and completely fuck us over. I love it. We
She's
love
ready
you,
to
chat.
sound.
You fuck us good.
We need to figure out which clan they're part of.
I just know that
Thinblood.
I'm not making another Karen. That's for sure.
Thinblood, though, think about it, because then they can make whatever they want with their elixir skills.
I will have to actually read that. You'll have to give me a couple of weeks to do that.
It'll probably take a couple of weeks anyway.
Yeah, for them to get to a reasonable amount of experience to put points into Thinblood Alchemy. But no, that would be epic.
Yeah.
All right,
That would be fun.
I will put that up into a poll on Discord to see what you guys all want to do.
You hear that, chat? Go to her Discord. Here's how we do it, I think. I think I'm a decent mod. Yeah, use that.
I will be putting a poll in the vampire channel to see what you guys want to do. I have absolutely no problem with that. And I'm working on different things for the taco points, as well as sometime put things into our channel thing for you guys to make NPCs if you want to spend coins.
That's a clip. What is that a clip of? Space, what did you do?
Wait, what? Clip? What? What?
Oh,
Chat.
Oh.
Chat. Oh, wait, what?
You fuck us good. Oh, God. I'm making that one of my ringtones. Oh, my God. I memed myself.
We love you, chat. You fuck us good.
Wow. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Chet. By the way, if you did find any of your clips, please put them in the Discord. We will put them in and change out different clips as we see things. Okay, you have to go now. All right.
Is now hiding.
We are actually going to be going to. I hope that you. Let's see. Actually, who is on? I know that there are
Do we
other.
want to just do a gentle hosty today?
That's what I'm looking at because I wanted to see if there was another vampire game going on or another role playing game.
We are the only vampire?
We're probably not the only role-playing game.
You're not wrong. I know Onyx Path is doing Deviant. I don't know Deviant. I don't know it, but, you know, they're the only other people I'm seeing doing role-playing.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this. We are going to fade off with the closing screen, and we're going to show all those amazing credits because you guys made this chat what it is. I'm going to go pull up Onyx Path.
They can't see us now, Mystic.
Yeah, that was late
He was
love.
making hearts at you guys.
Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for follows. Thank you for the amazing new heroes, new big damn heroes, and returning ones.
Ain't we just?
Yeah, I know, right? You all have a great.
They
They can't see you.
Stop
You
that.
guys have a great one.
Stop.
Thank you so much, and we'll see you
Don't stand faster.
next Saturday with our newest member, who is from Clean Venture. Have a good one. Bye, everyone.
Love you.
We shall stake them.
Maybe.